Okay, ad break is finishing now. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, hold on, why is my mouth not moving? I just did the tests and everything. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good evening, Sunbro. Yes, Rears, it's time for Bear Channel. EGB, we're gonna be dealing with the bear in the land. Ambrosia, I will do my best to get some copper. And hello, silly shimp. It is time to shramp, even the shroop. I'm gonna try not to die to problems. Oh, I love that emote. That is a really good dance. Shramp. Oh man, I could go for some ramps, actually. Like, if there's any like, forgeable that I actually go crazy for, it's ramps. Champ, yes indeed, Mitchell. Champ. It is champin' time. And bears, unfortunately. Bears, you know, like, because, like, bears, the lobsters are the mermaids of the scorpion. Bears, I don't know what the hell they are sometimes. Time to chills on a ramp. If only. Hey, Poco, welcome in. Shrimps is bugs, shrimps indeed. Scrungling shamps. The shamps will ramp up. The stakes have not been higher. I mean, I only can lift the stakes so high, considering how short I am. Unbelievable. Oh god, it's gonna be like a Persona 4 playthrough tonight, it feels like. Champ wow? Oh god. Vince Schroffer when Champwell. Hope you have a great stream. I heard this game's pretty good. It is Poco. If you have not gotten to play it, I'd recommend it. It also does have multiplayer, so you should probably, if you can maybe try and play it with your fiance. It sounds like it could be a fun time for you two together, you know? Shrimp stream, let's go, everyone. But yes, welcome in, everyone, welcome in. I've had a really busy day today. I got into a fun quest with a friend, going off to try and find a gun plus shop and failing at that, but I'll explain more of that as we go. Already got bored of Minecraft after an hour, Lamau. So, the thing about this game is this was a big Minecraft mod that became its own thing. It became a Minecraft mod that's much more about survival. I have spent 4 hours and I'm still in a little pile of dirt because I have to go still prospect my copper, and I've just been trying to survive off of various things like mushrooms and forages. Oh boy, here we go again. Yep, here we go again. It's time. We return again. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell, grand inventions, glimmers in the soil, burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools, a world unbroken, the center unfolding, carved mountains. It calls to you. Return again. I love the loading stuff there. Hold on. Is the audio acting up? Is the game? No, the game's just legit quiet. Yeah, that's a way to start the fucking stream, you piece of shit door. Summon 8 bears on attack mode. Oh, man. The door really has already started things. Are you going to defeat the bear? Longer more varied depending on how many mods you have to. 'Tis the fabled bear game. Yes, it is, Komori. Welcome in. It is a good game, but it is indeed the bear game. So, I have 1 spear. Let's see what I got. Otherwise, I got some raw bushmeat that I gotta cook. Do we have any room in any of our storage? So this is vegetable storage, maybe not. Little bones are not really useful. We're just gonna toss these, probably. Got some sticks, got some cattails. Because last thing we were doing is it's still mostly, we are still in the trying to survive phase of things. And yes, Remy, hope you're not suffering. We'll see about that. I think the main 2 things we're worried about right now still are mostly, we still gotta keep a good variety of food. We gotta get up to the point of actually using copper. And we might want to just make a pile of spears to throw at that bear. This story is indeed vintage. It is quite vintage. It's a nice, lovely vintage, even. Great game. I usually suck 200 plus hours in the last server I played on. I didn't really get to. Enjoy your lurking then. Do take it easy. We have not done the bear pit because I've just, this is like my first time really playing. Because I did play a little on a server. I got about this point. Oh, lovely. Neighbors. I got to about this point when I was playing on that server, and then I just could not play as frequently. And when I get back and everyone's doing iron and steel and stuff and trying to get expeditions set up, it's like, I can't really do much. I'm still trying to set up copper. And it was just, it's not exactly I get discouraged, it's just there was a lot of catch up to do, and the lands had been already toiled away upon. And I also just didn't really have time for it before. So, let's actually... We're gonna need charcoal if we're gonna actually get copper. Because we need to do some charcoal burning soon. 2 by 2 by 2. We'll do that soon. We need more firewood. Alright. So, charcoal pit will be coming around soon. Learning process. Stop playing with my friends. Felt mean for leaving. Don't feel mean for it. It's just something that happens with games like this where you can really progress in way bigger steps, just depending on what people are doing. Is this a mod or standalone game? So this started as a Minecraft mod and eventually did become its own standalone title. Because they just got tired of trying to work with the confines of, I believe, Minecraft's like structure of how the game works, and they just decided to make their own game. Maybe we're fun to do servers as sessions, then permanently up. That's what I would probably do with friends. Like, Hikikomori has been asking if I want to play with her, and I think I will, and we'll probably do it more like that. Also, I got the music set up, as I think everyone can hear. Let me check. Yeah, I did. Because apparently I installed the version without music? Or the music got deleted? Finished story after, like, man, Java sucks. Made their own game. Yeah, that explains a lot. Like, Java is accessible. It works. Had an itch to play this game. I would say you should, Komori. Like, it's like Minecraft, but, well, much more different. Let's get that flint. I think part of things are gonna be, yeah, we just want to start... We're gonna make stuff to deal with that bear and the new neighbors. But we also need food, which is why I'm out looking around. As well. I will try and do that. How's Half-Life going? Can you get on last stream? So I finished up episode 1 in one session. We'll be getting into episode 2 next week. Though I actually am not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Monday. I got invited to a collab, or a few even. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft way harder and more mechanically dense is right. Like there's... I mean, just look. I'm looking around and there's different soil fertilities. Over here is some peat, which I can use to burn things. That is the unspeakable horrors. And right now I'm just trying to, like, get the materials together to deal with bears. Actually, how is the music volume, by the way, everyone? I don't think it's too loud for me. But if I need to adjust it, do let me know. The game lends itself really well to server play. There's so much to do and only so much time. Like, yeah, you could... If this was a server... it'd be probably more like there's someone hunting and gathering and someone's busy setting up the base. That's how it would be. Pete is a real great guy, real hot. Yeah, no, Pete is the hottest guy around so far until we get some charcoal around. Then we got the one spicy fellow there. What an unbearable situation. We'll be facing the unbearable situation soon, I bet. Part of it is I need to get some sticks. I need some wood. We're gonna probably need to make another axe soon. But I think if we chop down a tree over here, that'll also get us some sticks. Never mind, there we go. Sticks. I don't think we're going in there. By the way, I do have a few mods in, but I'm keeping it very light. For example, on the bottom left there, that is a status for, like, the area kind of mod, just like weather and stuff. And this zoom mod here is one that I picked up because, like, I've been playing so much Half-Life that I just was like, why can't I press Z to zoom in? What was your reaction to Alex's Zombine joke? I love seeing people react to that. I gave it a mild heh. I just like how she acts like so displeased with Gordon, as always, being totally silent about it. Gordon truly has the best sense of humor, and the best sense of humor being no sense of humor, apparently. I just literally got distracted by a butterfly. But I'll be damned, if there's one thing that keeps me interested in this game, or I suppose one thing I think this game has over Minecraft, there's many things, but one of the small ones is that this game is just so pretty. Good evening, enjoy adult Minecraft. That's a way to put it, ghostly metalhead. Let's grab all this. So we do need some wood. We have, like, some, but we need sticks and wood. Let's cut down the branchy leaves, actually. Because that's the thing, is you have to specifically eye up the branchy leaves to get the branches out of it. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. And I honestly, I could try and see about setting up, like, a server for the server itself on Discord. Can't wait till they add an entire entomology system. They might. If they do add an entomology system, it'll probably go with the fishing system, because they're, like, talking about setting up a whole logging system. I wish I had a net for this guy. I'm trying to remember what the name of this is from Animal Crossing, because I've seen that butterfly before. Though we are getting a little iffy on stuff. We're gonna go cook that shortly. Just gotta keep getting more sticks, really. Because the more sticks we have, the more spears we can make, and the more we can just barrage that bear next time we see it. Because, like, hell or high water, we just gotta kill the bear that's hanging out in the area. Because that thing is a menace. Even if I can sneak away from it like I have. Branchy leaves. There we go. We'll also take the wood here. The best example for how distant they are with how you get iron armor in both games. Yeah, no, iron... Getting to even copper is a feat in this game. Is the biggest thing. Oh, there we go. Yes, sticks! It's also just like, holy shit, sticks. The fact I am so enthusiastic about finding some sticks is just another one of those things. There's some cobblestone around here, but nothing within them. Nothing that screams, wow, this is the greatest material around. I suppose there's nothing held within them. It is just that. Oh, shit. Alright. So, one of those things you gotta do here is foraging. So we're gonna mark this on the map in a second. I should do some hunting soon. But for right now, we gotta... That's a death cap. By the way, no surprise there. Death cap's there. Amanita there is just, is actually quite deadly in real life. I just am someone who knows a lot about mushrooms already, so it's... Actually seeing accurate representations of various mushrooms that I could, like, forage IRL, as well as also being able to tell how, like, deadly they are. It's so... It's a really kind of silly overlap of IRL skills there. I should use the knife. What am I doing? Ah, shit. I heard that. We probably shouldn't stick here. I heard that wolf, and it's getting late already. Yeah, death cap. You should totally make death cap stew for your pals. It's to die for. Lobster. Lobster is gonna be helpful. Because we need a variety to make a proper stew. Also, I'm so glad I got the music in, because last time it was just... It was kind of wild, actually, playing this without the music. It gave it a very different vibe. Alright, we need to go south in a moment, then, to start heading back home. Because we can cook and make our food more efficient. Well, it's raining. Well, honestly, that's kind of nice. There are the hype around graveyards. People are dying to get there. Thank you, Shimp. Yeah, real life has trained me a little for this game, because, like, there's not many good ones around here, but I have wanted to forage. The only thing I've ever actually been able to forage has been some wild onions, and that's because those are also an incredibly easy item to forage. Use your eyes, use your nose for those. If it looks like a green onion and smells like it, it is likely an onion, especially if you dig them up and you see the bulbs look like onions. So, let's get back and go get some food in us. We're gonna cook the meat. We overshot a little. Oh, we get blueberries soon, at least. Some of the... Oh, never mind. There we go. Get a snack! Yummy. There we go. That's a successful foraging trip right there, as the sun already dips over the horizon. Well, I think we should just hunt these fish soon. They're not getting any bigger. Instructions on Creeler forage for shrimp. No! Do not eat the shrimp! Hours of vintage story interrupted by scared shrimp and bear noises. Well, so far, we haven't run into the bear again. I'll take that as a small victory, you know? We need to refuel this. So, we don't just get one of those things of things being complicated in this game. Alright, we gotta make another axe. That's fine. But we gotta do this. Do this. We have restocked the fire. Now we actually ignite it. I hate bears in this game unless they have armor. That's the thing. We haven't gotten armor yet. We are just one poor little guy trying to survive. There we go. Let's cook that. Let's see what we got over here. Because this stuff should stay a bit longer. These berries are gonna go, so we'll eat those. Okay, shift is the speed button for that. We need one more variety of mushroom. Then we can make some more mushroom stew. But I think we can also do that with the vegetables we have. We almost have a hide, at least. The armor needs to be made of bears so the bears know what to fear. And it should be you. Alright, we need... get one more axe head already. Because this is where you start with tools. You don't just, like, stick the tool together with the sticks. You gotta make that, first of all. Now we got some sticks. Napped flint head. There we go. Let's actually put some of these sticks away, too. How long before I get to a wine and cheese business? So I don't have the cheese mod in, but I'm very tempted to add the cheese mod into the game. Because I know it exists. You were fresh for 1 day earlier. Why are you fresh for 2 days now? Okay. Oh, okay. So that's not a good storage vessel for those. Okay. Okay, sure. Good to know. So we got some clay. We should probably make another storage vessel soon, then. Oh, there we go. Some meat. Not much food, but something. So, let's get some of this clay out, then. We just gotta keep doing what we can for ourselves. And watching for the horrors. I hear something. Ah, shit. No, we're just gonna go inside. If I make this in here, it'll work fine. We'll just, you know, we'll just put it outside in a bit. Watering can might be useful. We'll do that after we make another storage vessel. Let's see. It's just taking a... No, we're just gonna go to bed. No. Good night. Stick the vessel in the ground and cover it. Makes a tiny cellar. I will do that next time. Hello? I thought we went to sleep. No, apparently not. You can't open the door. Shut up. Let's just... Oh, shit. Not like that. Come back here. Not tired enough to sleep. Oh, we slept. Well, it's 4 a.m. And we have a solicitor, everyone. We'll deal with him in a second. Like, I don't care about you right now. You worry about yourself. Just gonna do a little bit of that. Wait, what am I doing? We can just do that. Because I like the clay system in this game. We'll get this fired soon. Strewn because you player get the hands easily. Strewn, what is that? We'll deal with the neighbor in a little. I see you right there, buddy. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Grass and dirt? Let me go see. Let me just finish this up real quick. Because we gotta make another storage vessel. Not even just for, like, things to stay good. Just the fact that... Right, the hand animation for the copy-paste is very... It has something to it. Better collect my... Oh, that's, move all that. My bad there. It's like I'm back in elementary school. Thing is, these things don't even fight the bears. If they fought the bears, maybe I'd be like, we can have an uneasy alliance, but no. He just comes here to bother me. And yeah, the H key is your best friend in this game. Any game with a built-in wiki, just a good idea. Means you don't have to go over to fandom. Ugh. Nobody likes fandom. Left on? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I did not know that, my master. Just do that. Duplicate. Because that is just a very good tool in this game. Okay, we got that for later. We gotta eat something. We can probably make some soup. Let's do that. Let's also eat the berries, because they're gonna go bad soon. I don't think the berries can be eaten in soup. And I shouldn't be looking at that while I try to eat these berries, because then it's shenanigans. Oh man. The music also makes this a lot more chill than when I was first touching this game, because like, when I was first trying this, it was a little terrifying. Very much the, oh god, I'm trying to survive vibe that I was expecting originally. Alright, come here. There we go. Put that. And then make it quick. Mushroom and carrot stew. And that will be a few meals at a time, too, because of all this. Honestly, that sounds really good right now. That sounds like the perfect kind of winter meal. Alright, let's pick this bad boy up. We're not gonna be able to fire this unless we build a roof over this, which is fine. Just get this over here at least. We'll get that whole setup too, when we can. It's like... We're gonna need some tools soon. Shovel's almost dead. Do we not get dry grass if it's raining? No, it's because I'm not using the knife. I may be stupid. Ate soup and it's raining. Great day. Those are some vibes. That where, Kansan? I was like, actually like, oh shit, where? You know, that reminds me of like, there's a D&D game I was in. It had a druid. No, a radiant instead. And the druid had, you know, druids always got their own pets, because that's kind of the gimmick sometimes. And the druid's pet was named Oh Shit, and he was a bear. So, you know, Oh Shit the bear, very fitting choice of name. These bears really are like that. This guy eventually, like, had Scooby the alligator, too. Should not leave the door open. What am I doing? What am I doing here? That is a bad idea. Alright. Okay. Let's eat some soup. We have stored 2 servings, or 4 servings for later. Oh, beautiful. Let's get this other last storing served. So we have actual food in storage. Oh, this feels so good. All right, we are slightly escaping the cycles of hell of survival now. Oh, man. Hearty of hefty carrot puffball stew with boiled almond mushroom and lobster mushroom. Oh, that sounds really good. Like, the meatball soup also sounds good, but I really like mushrooms. They're one of my favorite food items. I make a homemade cream of mushroom soup in the fall and winter. Part of that is using dried porcini mushrooms. And saving the liquid from soaking that. Because, you know, you gotta undry the mushrooms. And that is my stock-based. So it is just aggressively mushroom flavor. Right, the cave. We're not going down there yet. I think we got the stuff to actually set up that pot. I'm gonna make it for now. Just get this ready to go. Because this takes a little work, you know? Let's go get some more of those sticks. Because I see... Yeah, we know we need more tools. Mostly, we need that copper so we can actually get to some nicer materials. Actually, like you mentioned earlier, something of like... Strewn straw. Okay. I have to go get some... Oh no, that is just dried gas and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that for like burying this in a bit. I might do it for that spot particularly because that is some peat. Love making my own gravy from what I cooked in the pan. Using every part feels rewarding when you eat it. It's delicious. I feel that. That is like the best way to handle food. It feels nice when you don't waste a single thing, like making homemade soup using, well, leftovers from something else. What else am I having here? Right, we have the healing. Should probably just turn this more into some more wood. I'm gonna use some of this in a little anyway for that. No, I grabbed 2 sticks. We need 4. So I would use peat for that. The stock of broccoli can be really yummy. Like, I don't know what's up with people there. Oh man, the music really is just so Genki. This is not a bad thing, it's just kind of wild. There we go, we'll ignite that later. Mostly, we need more food, so with that in mind, I'm gonna get some spears made. We're gonna try some actual hunting. If we can get something with some animal fat, as well as, like, some small hides, that will mean that we can make a sling. And, as you know, us humans, once we started throwing shit, that was the end of the evolutionary, fight, you know? Everything else just kind of just gave up after that. So, be ready for my tool making. That's all I can say to nature. I bet they're not. Here. Other way. I'm just gonna stack that to the ceiling. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that... Yeah. Throwing his OP doll thingy. Right. I need to... It's been a week since I played this. It's been a very busy day. I got stuck out a lot today on a gunpla quest. Didn't actually find the... Well, I did find the place, but, alright. Gunpla's not easy to find near me. So, I went, like, 40 minutes out of my way to go try and find a place. Ended up being like an hour, and then it's like, oh no, this is just a tabletop shop, which still had some really cool stuff. Like, I picked up the Belisarius Call novel, because I'm into AdMech. And, then, well, shit. There's actually a place that has Gundam like an hour away. So, it takes a while. I get there. And they're supposed to be open, the lights on and everything, but they're closed because the area has a Christmas parade going through the same spot. And they're just like, no, we're not going to deal with that bullshit for traffic. I'm sorry, we're closed. It's just like, okay, I'm going in tomorrow then, I guess. Time for another hour journey. But alright. I don't really have much Gunpla, but I do like other stuff, like, let's see. I'm trying to find something to eat here. Of also, like, prey. So we need meat, we need pelts, we need food, we need everything. Well, there's mushrooms at least. I mostly collect, like, the 30-minute stuff because, well, it's fast. I say that even though it took me, like, 2 hours to, get through, like, most of the what I have right now. But I want to get, like, the specialty stuff for it that will make it, Okay, I keep on not explaining things fully. I like the 30-minute stuff. Particularly, I like 30-minute fantasy. They have some really cool designs. If you go look those up right now, you'll probably think at least one of them is cool. And I picked up one of them. We got the Lobster. And I want to pick up the class up version of it, because, like, the way it works is that there's 2 factions for each class, and then each class can, like, upgrade to another class. And I got the wizard one. I want to get, like, the wizard upgrade, because it looks cool as shit. That's not very useful right now. We don't have a grinder. Oh shit, blue babies. Alright, let's fucking go. I want to cast some spells. I am part of Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I also like shooting things, but you know. What is a spell if not also explosion like a bullet? So there's some maple here. Different looking wood. We might use for something else. Ah, hiccup. Shrimply bad posture. Ugh. Do not fail the shrimp check, everyone. You gotta make sure that, keep your spine in good position. Shrimping is easy sometimes. That's not a good thing. Let's just munch on some of these. We'll eventually get out of our cycles of rabbit starvation, I hope. Oh shit, mature rye. I'm gonna grab some of that. I don't know how much we're actually gonna get to grow this. Fresh for 90 days. It's a grain. Can we actually turn that into something? Like... I need to just dump these. What am I doing? Can I turn them into, like, boiled rye? It's like, that's an okay, very simple food item there. I should mark those on the map. What am I doing? It's not the best thing. Pottage and flour. Okay. Great. Gripper's thing for me. Discredit. This client's come in hordes. I'm so sorry that, like, you had that happen, though. The fucking grippers at the cash register is insane. We're just gonna use that grain. It's rye. Good enough. 2 slots of grain makes porridge. Thank you, Goen. I will make use of that, because I'm not gonna get to, like, any kind of, well, we're gonna be a while yet. We're very much in the first week still. I think we should probably head back, because, like, I'm not seeing any prey. We are not the predator today. Thick soup is the best soup? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we got some more witches' hats over here. I think I remember something about, like, having something in your left hand makes you hungrier, too. Which is... keep in mind. We have gone to area we haven't really gone to, though, which is what matters. No, I love good uses for vanilla and cooking system, but 2 slots grain, 2 slots berry is pretty useful. I'll keep that in mind, because I'm in an area that's pretty full of berries. I mostly have just been snacking on them, because, like, I do not have good means of preserving berries yet. That is... hold on. Okay, it's quartz. Not so useful. That's also, like, a death pit down there. So let's see. We have a single horsehair. We should probably just toss that for something more useful. We'll make more medicine later. We have 1 medicine. Yeah, hell pit is right. I am deeply concerned about that pit. Well, this takes us closer to home. We love pits straight to the depths of hell. I've seen a few of them already around here. I think that's where the bears come from. So the bears in this game are terrifying. Well, at the very least, we could probably start the clay when we get back in. Because... well, it looks like it's gonna stay dry. They should make a roof if I'm gonna keep doing that. Just, I'm still in the living in a dirt pit phase. Or chert sand. Because that is the problem right now. We're still... it is still Babby's first week. I think I will, however, do that one. Speaking of pits to hell. Jesus. I think I marked... yeah, I marked that one. So we're getting closer to home territory. Yeah, we're south of home. Okay, now I've seen pigs around too, as part of why I'm looking around this area. I've hunted... like, if I could hunt down 1 boar... bear who makes all the rules. He's the giant bear who makes all of the rules. Oh, oh, hi. I almost feel bad. It's sour too. If we caught it, we can make more. But that's the thing, is we're not the phase yet of catching pigs. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Let's fucking go! We did it, everyone! I did not expect to snipe that pig! Alright. It is... we are so back. I need to get... I still need to, like, get a small pelt. Here, let's take a second. Do that. Do that. This gets us that. What else can I toss or keep, really? That boar was not expecting it. Because, like, I could cure this immediately, or I could save the fat to use for making another pelt. Because I need 3 small pelts to make... oh. Whoops. I don't think anyone was expecting that cruel shot either, cans and damn. No, we need another pelt. What am I saying? We need to get moving in the leather trade. The music is a little concerning right now, in a way. Alright, well, good trade, good trade. Well worth it, mate. Let's get back home. Our living situation is gradually improving. Actually, how much does the medicine heal for? As I snort this. Okay, it heals up a little, that's fine. We just need, like, Just a little something to take the edge off, you know, everyone? This is going south. I'm going the wrong way again. Neat. It's okay, though. Like, this is the first for kids, and I've had Twitch bot do some wild stuff in terms of that. Someone called me a shrimp MILF, and the Twitch built-in censors were just like, no, do not. It just kept on trying to mute that comment. It's like, you know, this is funny. I'm keeping it. That's the thing. Funny. Funny is a very powerful thing. Like, eventually they get around it by calling me a shrilf, so it's like, okay. Ignite. We'll get some storage going. The funny rules all indeed. Look, even like dying in a game doesn't matter too much if it's funny. You gotta be able to laugh at things. Laugh at yourself. Laugh at life. Okay. Let's get these put away. Some more shrooms. Now we have some rye. Fresh for 2.5 years. Okay. At least we can do something with it. That's the good thing. I love Helldivers too. Yeah! Helldivers is just so good for that. That is the wrong way. We want to stack these guys. The stick stack. We got some red meat. Can I use red meat? Hold up. Red meat. What can it be used for? Meat stew and soup. Okay. Okay, we can actually use that for soup then. Use that later. Yeah, it's nice that Helldivers has finally learned file optimization. Any storage game that has like ground storage like this, I gotta say, is peak. Like the other game I can think of that has it, or two of them really. Valheim has it, and it's really nice. I also like it in the forest. Because the forest has that too, where you have storage, and you see it actively, like, reduce and increase when you add stuff to it. I think it's, like, a really good mechanic in video gaming. Also, I can't reach the fucking pot by having the wood like that. I may be stupid. Uh-oh. Let's move the bed. There we go. Bed moved. We can't reach the pot. Oh god, I am stupid. This is a problem my own creation. We might just... Come on. There we go. Picked it up. Okay. So we got meat. We have 4 meat. We can add this to soup, can't we? Very least we can do... Can I add the berries to it? Let's find out. Crouch to get on the bed. Oh yeah, that would do it. Thank you, Mitchell. I've like... That would make a lot of sense. Sometimes I don't always make my own sense. It's mostly... I can use it in meat stew. 2 slots of meat, though. Okay. Can't exactly do 2 slots of meat. Actually, we can do 2 slots of meat. What am I saying? Oh, fishies! Fishy, fishy, fishies! Come on. There we go. Okay, the music sounded like clanking of metal, and I was very concerned for a second. Boar and salmon stew. This is a pathetic salmon. Maybe kill the other one, because like it's not like it's a breeding pair of salmon. Like I remember seeing that there were like fish eggs you have to keep track of in the game with fish. I'm sorry, little one. Come on. And I could just stab it. Fish sword just generate over time, I think. That makes sense. There we go. We have acquired fish. Oop. Do not stab the fish. Carve the fish. Wait, noodle lives. Yeah, like, I do not have a good throw. I went with the stealth dude. Alright. How about we treat ourselves a little? I just have to say that word carefully. I have cats that know what that word means. Oh. How do I? There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Cook up the rest of the meat as it is. Yeah, we got a rounded meal. We're eating like all I can think of is that that one time a guy posts like, has anyone else like their steak with like berries and honey? I think it's delicious. And like, bro, are you like a bear in disguise on the internet? Is this Yogi fucking bear talking about something? Your vampire friend. Hello, a fellow vampire. Vampire shrimp, yes. But yes, hello. I've actually found like one other actually, but it's it's obscure species that is actually a real species. So funny enough, yeah. Okay. Move those when we get the new storage set up. Yeah, no, we're eating actual food now. We are no longer... I'm no longer in the forest just eating mushrooms. Like, let's look at these stats here. 1 serving of fish meat, red meat stew with boiled lobster mushroom and stewed blueberries. So technically this is almost like a 3-meat stew, because lobster mushrooms do actually taste like lobster. Oh my god, we're living large here, everyone. Oh my god, we didn't even eat the whole thing. Alright, we're gonna put the rest of this away. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the meal stats are so useful in this game, honestly. Alright, let's get this, put this back away. We're just gonna take the bowl with us for now. Oh, it feels so good to not be just stuck eating random mushrooms off the floor. This certainly is part of actually humanity's struggle with evolution here. Because it's believed that us learning to cook is how we unlocked more understanding of nutrients and actually being able to digest things better. It ended up less work into actually, well, foraging for more food. Of course, also this, it's also possibly what led to us with better brain growth and stuff. So yes, cooking is a very important thing to humanity. Yeah, help the brain grow indeed, Vampire Cred. Like, there's a lot to it. Oh, shit, we gotta go roof that. Because otherwise that's not gonna finish. We gotta go finish that. Well, that wasn't very much rain. One question, have you read The Clan of the Cave Bear? I have not. I was just someone who has read some various weird things, as well as, like, lived on Discovery Channel. Oh, it's gonna be stormy here. God, this game's so fucking pretty. So 2 spears, throwing them is the meta. That's a little food right there if we're lucky. What time is that? Tinderhoof? I don't remember if those are edible. They might be edible, but not like a choice edible IRL. Did I say anything in the past 5 minutes? I was showing my fiance Megatron Discord server posting goth baddies unprompted while also being in character. It's losing it. Hey, posting goth baddies is never a bad thing. I think everyone here can appreciate some goth baddies. Just wondered, since you're on the topic of prehistory. No, I just like, I know a lot of things from just living on Discovery Channel and just, not even wiki grinding. I just like to look up a lot of weird stuff sometimes. Goth baddies were indeed. Can someone point me to the goth baddies? Like, I actually read a book because there's one author who really likes to write about topics that aren't really discussed much in science, like death and how we look at it. Alternatively, they also did one on eating, and that one included talking about that evolutionary side of things. Postwood said this would be Megatron's girlfriend if Megatron is human. That Megatron with a goth baddie is just the perfect mental image. Now I'm just imagining Soundwave with one. Goth baddies or big booty Latinas, huh? I mean, hold on. Do they don't have to be mutually exclusive now. You can get both. You can get both. Cute vampire shrimp. Thank you to Prog Adventures. Group server or solo vintage? It is solo vintage. Oh, it's gonna storm. Which has made it kind of terrifying, and that means there's also gonna be kind of slow progress, because it is just me. How's the fire doing? We gotta refuel it. Because, yeah. It's getting dark. Pardon me if I grabbed the sparkling water I forgot I left at my desk to get sipping. This is a yummy flavor sparkling water, by the way. Pomegranate sparkling water, hell yeah. Ooh. God. Oh yeah, the Hollywood actress versus like random cashier at Costco. That's a good meme. So, I think next really is we have started to have stable food. I have found 2 things of copper. We need charcoal. We need to actually do something with some copper. So, we need to make... How's that made? Copper prospecting head. 20 nuggets of native copper. So we need to find copper. I have found a few things of native copper around at the spots. First I thought you were like an ant or an insect, so I popped in and looked at the about. I mean, honestly, I mean, shrimps are the insects of the ocean, so it's not too beyond the pale. Particularly shrimps are kind of like, at times, the cockroach of the ocean, but funny enough, pistol shrimps are actually the ant of the ocean. Shrimps is bugs, and shrimps are the friends of the sea. Think of the Krildren, after all. Think the Krildren. Ooh, man. The vibes. Because, yeah, pistol shrimps are actually kind of cool like that. Shrimps taste so good. I mean, I must woefully agree with you. Shrimp is delicious. Clay, carrot. We were getting a little low on clay. Just trying to find where I found the copper at. So that's one spot. Just north then. I found 2 things of copper. Because I don't want to have to go through panning hell to get copper. That's gonna suck. Shrimply amazing. Love me some vintage story. I do too, Heathen Homesteader. I'm enjoying this so far. Listen to now a book about a guy that just reincarnates as an ant. That sounds like a cool audiobook. Forget isekai. Give me ant isekai. And yes, pistol shrimps are actually... Okay, so there's a species of pistol shrimp that is the only known eusocial aquatic animal. As in, like bees and wasps and stuff. They make hives in... We need to go north. I kind of overshot things. They make hives in sea sponges, like with actual queens and stuff. They basically are the same thing. It's kind of wild. Pistol shrimps take over seas. They could. That's the thing. With the power of the Second Amendment and the fact that they actually communicate with those, like, they actually use those pistol bits to communicate. Most of the sound you hear in the ocean is them. Thank you for the follow, Vixos. I have dozens of gun-wielding sea insects. Honestly, if I ever someday decide to, like, try to make a doom wad of myself, maybe that will be one of the enemies. You know, like the basic guy with a gun. Because I'm just saying, that would be fun to make. I just keep thinking of silly stuff like that, though. The power of the Second Amendment. Well, the Second Amendment is a very powerful thing. Gun. Shrimps with guns is terrifying. Oh, another boar. We'll leave that one alone now. Average pistol shrimp conversation. Blickety blickety blue bling bang pow pow. I love it. I love that. So, I'm trying to expand the searched areas a little more because we need other resources. That is growing, Ryan. Let me mark that. I really don't want to be stuck in panning hell to get copper. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't want to. That phase kind of sucks. Oh, cool. Turnips actually finished. So we have some turnips. I think, yeah, I already got some. We're gonna we got enough for a small farm now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that set up yet, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay there. That area is idyllic, though. Chrysalis is the name of the book, by the way, if you're interested. I will have to see about that later. That sounds like a cool book. I'm gonna hop in the game of my own. Hope to see you stream again. Bye. Well, thank you, your vampire friend. This is about the same time I stream every week. For this specifically. I play a few games, though. Mostly I play Half-Life. Oh. Bip. Something happened. Oh. Follower goal just completed. Well, thank you. What? Bunnies. I was like, hold on. Rabbits. I thank you guys for the 380. And here's some... Ah, shit. I missed the 380 special on the rabbit. Damn it. What do you mean panning as hell, gambling goes hard? I'm not excited for being stuck panning forever in the same spot. Is the big thing. I did fail everyone here. I'm so sorry. Found your YouTube channel and decided to come to Twitch chat. Thank you. It is easier for me to interact with things here. I do have both chats visible. I just tried to do my best to keep track of things. Just part of the things that I just got a new monitor. I think I gotta up the... driftwood. I don't know if I have much use for that. I need to up the font size on this more to see. Wait, there was a wolf? Oh, fuck. That is a wolf, you're right. This is why we have this mod. Ads. I'm sorry, everyone. So this is why we have the one, like, very low impact zoom mod. Because I played too much Half-Life in my life. Oh shit, mushrooms. I heard a sound. Oh, thank you for the sub, Vic Sauce. I really appreciate it. Let's get this harvested. I mostly use my YouTube to post the occasional ship posts that my mod likes making of me. And, well, I use it as a repository. I'm glad you liked the video, though. Let's see. Let's get some more stuff. And mark the map. Another witch's hat spot. Foraging is so very comfy in this game. Like, you can kind of do it in other games, but not like this. Hello, Zelfernide. Welcome in. Yes, thank you so much for the sub. Let's get these blue sticks. Keep moving, because, like, saw that wolf. I am on the sneaky class. But I'm not that sneaky. I'm bad at stealth games. Mind you, I did sneak away from a bear in a very silly way. In a very, like, Looney Tunes-esque way. I'm so sorry about the ads. I would do them a different way, but I mostly just want the pre-rolls off. Jesus, I thought I heard something in the water. What is that? That's a deer. I'm not sure we can hunt a deer yet. We might get lucky. We might not. Some more meat would be nice, though. For now, we are mushroom picking. Because it's just easy food. I felt like horrifying mushrooms are in terms of, like, as a environmentally speaking, not environmentally speaking, evolutionarily speaking. Just the material that makes them up mostly is chitin. And they are full of protein. They are closer to us than they are to plants. Kid toys say be dumb. Oh, I've seen it. Ooh. Ooh. Thunder. Ooh, that's so nice. I am such a lover of rainstorms. No surprise, really, as I am. What? Actually, hold on. Fuck! I was like trying to... When you hit control, you're on the baskets, and I was like trying to get my spear out for that. This, hi, welcome in. Sorry about the ads. I wish I didn't have to do them, but that's just the nature of Twitch, sadly. Ooh! Ooh. Bioluminescent something down there. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice to see. That looks so cute. Pardon me, I am also... I just think nature is just a delight to explore, and that's also part of why this game is so fun. Like, as much as I'm ready to go rip and tear and hunt through things here, especially once I get guns in the future. Twitch needs that out of money to pay everyone pennies? Yeah, true. I went for affiliate mostly because, like, hey, that means I can use my emotes that I made. I love making art, and then, like, yeah, everyone here can use the emotes because I put work into them and they're funny. They got Cerberus fighting giant spider in the ad break. They can somehow puppet that. Imagination is a hell of a drug, B-boy. That's all I can say. Like, for example, all my Barbies were Pokemon trainers. Ah, damn. This is one of those moments where I envy the guy playing that I am in this game. Common morels. Morels are so yummy. Ooh. And he even tells us they're real morels, not false morels. I'll have to make another knife soon. Morels are super yummy, by the way. Grown to love them to work in a woodworking workshop for so long. I had to get a like, UPS for that, particularly, because, like, I would not be able to work during some thunderstorms at some places I've been at, because the power would go out if the wind was just a little too harsh, and it's a shame. Let's put this away. Get some more of these berries. It's like, we are still in the... We just still gotta keep getting food. Pokey Barbie? Like, it could be a fantastic thing. Oh shit, chanterelles! My god! What is this fucking feast here? PC parts dying. Yeah, buy a UPS, people. Everyone, it's a very important thing. I particularly, like, I would turn... Oh, that was close. Let's mark this on the map real quick. Chanterelles, by the way, very yummy. Like, okay, as we run away from the wolf, maybe? No, we have... No, our knife's about to break. Our knife did break. We just should leave, I think. Chanterelles have, like, the texture of carrot, by the way. And they have a slight sweetness to them. Nintendo is indeed a big fat chode. I love it. Brownouts. Brownouts suck. We're just trying to survive still, Zephyrnide. And hello, Talarid, I see the fish. The fish is here. Okay. We need a knife. We need to make a knife. Again. Let's do that real quick. Man. It's not like I ate bad today, but like, this guy is gonna be eating a chanterelle stew. A chanterelle and boar... No, not chanterelle, but like a morel and boar stew. Damn. Alright. We are no longer just surviving, we are thriving. And, yeah, Nintendo... I heard about the thing specifically with the new, There's a few decisions I don't like with the new Metroid Prime, but I think the worst one is what they did for the bike that I heard about. What did I eat? I mean, I still ate pretty well. I had, like, a crab biscuit. More specifically, I went to Bojangles. I got the meal, and it's like, damn, this biscuit's huge. I cannot eat this right now. So I brought it home and then put some crab into the biscuit for dinner. That is a huge tree. We don't need that much wood right now. So it was very yummy. It was yummy. So the bike... The thing is, the overworld has, like, no music. And if you want music in the overworld, you either have to complete the logbook, which, you know, in Metroid's, like, the last thing you do. And yeah, $30 for the radio. If you don't want to use the, I thought I heard something spooky. It's not the thunder, it's just something else. I heard like a rattling. Alright, we need to go south mostly. We're just kind of navigating through some funny areas over here. Not like anything else on our map, because our inventory is pretty full. Free for $4 at the store. Like, that's the thing. You're already paying $70 for a fucking game now. And they're like, that's not good enough for them. No, you have to pay $30 for the amiibo for the music. That is bad. That is bad civilization. Like, I know Nintendo's a bunch of chodes, but my god. Yeah, online plus tax plus future DLC for everything now. I think the only... Hell, I've been really trying not to give Nintendo their money, but like, damn. I have been quite tempted still with the new Kirby Air Ride. I'm still a Kirby Air Ride simp. I will not deny that, but like, I don't have a Switch too. It might be on the normal Switch, but still it's like, money. Oh, hello, pit o'clock. Let's do that. Cave entrance. They used to be the GOAT. And honestly, like, it's been a love that's been eroding for me for a while, Nintendo. I stopped playing Nintendo games as much when I got out of Pokemon, kind of. I'm not even out of Pokemon fully. Because, like, I like the fan games. I will play Infinite Fusion and Pokerogue. I want to play Emerald Sea Glass. Those all look like fun. Oh, fox. I should see if I can domesticate something and have a pal around. That'd be nice. Yeah, the Pokerogue is really fun. Oh, hold on. Ooh, yep. Okay. All right. That is some good news, except it needs copper to break. Fuck. Fuck. So we found some. If you look at a Poke MMO, my fiance was playing it occasionally. I have not. That sounds pretty good too. I could try domesticating a bear. We could get our own Woodjik. We are going the wrong way. I just was like, yes, mountain. I can climb mountain. Oh, the way the, like, mist kind of visual occlusion going on here is so nice. I just started going absentmindedly the wrong way, though. Streamer luck, a little bit. I've had weird streamer luck. Most of my streamer luck is, oh god. Why? Like, I had a very rare event happen in Voice of the Void that was incredibly deadly. I had the fucking war on my turf. I just have to keep moving. Follow the mountain. See if we can get a better view, actually, is part of why I want to go up here. I can snack on some of the berries I got afterwards. Andesite. Okay. Mostly, we'll need to find a source of gravel if we're going to do some panning. I have yet to find one. Oh, wow. Yeah, this game is so pretty. I love this game so far, though. The music really does something different, because last time I was a little anxious. This time it's just like, it's so whimsical. I am a whimsical little shrimp hopping around on these mountains. I think part of it is I've yet to be BTFO'd by the bear. Much as it has jump scared me, and I think I've scared it too more times. So yeah, home is still just more south. Yeah, no music could just... Yeah, it was just like... Every little weird sound, I was just like... Eesh. Honestly, the main reason I need to pick up... Not Poke Rogue, but like... Infinite Fusion again is not only are they making a fusion, it's a sequel now, but I found out the way to get my favorite Pokemon, which I've never actually gotten in a Pokemon game because he's just that uncommon. My favorite Pokemon is Jirachi, and he like... I missed the event for him. So I've never actually gotten a Jirachi. So it's like, apparently he's actually kind of easy to get. Yeah, little wish guy, he's very cute. He had a very fun movie for him too. And like, you just have to have 777 Pokemon in the Pokédex, which with Infinite Fusion, every like swapped fusion. So between two Pokemon, you can get 4 Pokemon. Oh, I think we're in like a bad sanity zone. I hear that sound. Yet, that is a very good use of lack of sound, by the way. Yeah, that is the zone of bad vibes. We're gonna do that. Bad vibes. And now the music's back. That was actually kind of spooky. Never got far in Infinite Fusion, gotta get back to it. So, they've gotten a lot done to it. Like, before I stopped playing, or I suppose, I haven't played in a while, and they've added, like, character customization. Hear the theory of Pokemon being parasites. That one is new to me, Joseph. Or no, to Zelfer. The messages just switched there. The aggressive silence is it's a good vibe. It works. It made me like suddenly just like, okay, we gotta move. That is not a place we want to be. This is not a place of honor, as they say. But yeah, I actually have not heard that one, Zelfernide. Okay, it's that cave. That is a bad cave. Parasites evolved to be attractive and viewed as food. I mean, I've seen, this sounds kind of like that one game. What's it called again? Cool, we got our storage vessel. Let's go store all our mushrooms real quick and then we'll get that out. Hey there, Gundam. Welcome in. So, what is it? Bug Snacks, that's it. Sorry, it took me a second because it's the game with the Karo Flamingo doing the OP. Yeah, Bug Snacks is explicitly that kind of thing, funny enough. Yeah. Mostly, Pokemon don't look very edible, is what I do have to say. And I say this is like certified, I will try and eat anything if it's like safe for human consumption. You motherfucker. This door, I swear to God. So, we're gonna reorganize here in a little. We're gonna, like, switch things around and put some of that, like grass and dirt stuff. That's the one. We have another... We have the hide oiling. Yeah, we got a pelt. That's nice. Soylent Green. No, no Soylent Green, please. Why do I have a bony ribcage in here? Okay, let's put this back. Let's just... No. Put that back. I don't remember how long these stews stay good. We're gonna... Oh my god, that's so filling! Holy shit! Meat! Alright, so this stays good for a few more days. One of my hands stays good for 5 days. This meat stays good for 11 hours. Hold on, let's, cured red meat. Ah, okay, we need salt. So, we need to find halite and grind that. That's gonna be something else. But salt is a thing we can get, obviously. I think we're just gonna cook the rest of the meat real quick. Because this is gonna go bad otherwise. Put that back in. Get these arrowheads out of here. I'll need to make a bow soon. Maybe. It's only 3. So we can keep exploring after this pit stop. Menacing wind. Just a little bit anyway. Got some stew, got some dry grass. I think maybe we'll make this one the storage pot. So, I do dry grass. Then we can make strewn straw. Alright, we'll make some strewn straw. We're gonna bury this one. Just because that does seem like a good idea. This will be our little, this will be our cellar vegetables. We need more dirt, so let's go get that. Our menacing neighbor is gone. They've stopped bothering us at least. Teleporter. Or not teleporter, whatever those things are. So, let's get some dirt. Make sure it doesn't hurt. Eventually we'll get a bear pit. The bear has actually been missing so far, which is concerning. 1, 2, 3. Because if we get this set up, then we at least have this for the winter part of things. Does this eventually break? I'm seeing it like get changing colors. There we go. We'll leave half of those, because this is enough for like a little bit of mushroom stew. How do I bury this? Just put that there, maybe? Maybe I need to put it down a little further. I don't know. I think it breaks, because it keeps changing color. I gotta make another soon, that's fine. It's just like, oh shit. Good to know ahead of time. Just gonna do that. Put that down here. These berries are our lunch. Soup is the dinner. I think this rawhide's just not gonna make it. Not gonna make it, everyone. Expanding the shrimp stack. I could. Coming to watch just done with the plate together. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with coming to watch whenever. see. Just stick those in here for now. No, that goes bad for faster in there. So, I think we need to go find a good source. We need to go find some gravel. Because, yeah, I think we are now... It's officially... We're gonna get stuck in panning hell. I might expand the shrimp shack a little further. Played Scribbled IO. It was stressful. Oh, goodness. I have not heard of that game before. So, let's see. We came from this area full of, like, dirt and stuff to the south. Like, that's where we officially, like, spawned at down here. We had to, like, make a bad dash from this area up to here to actually find some, well, anything useful to survive with. Load. Crustacean cottage. I should do that soon. The crustacean cottage could be very comfy. I think what we'll do is, like, let them expand it, add a little more storage for just general stuff. Avoid the pit, don't die, you know. Simple, very shrimple things like that. It's already getting a little dark, but, you know, see what we can do. We have, we kept that thing on us after all. Death pit. Let's just put that there so we don't, you know, we're not gonna be able to get out of that easily if I just fall in that. That's a bad time. Red current. One person drawing, the rest have to guess. Oh, so it's Pictionary. That's I mean, I'm not surprised to see the Pictionary, like, is a thing people have just made to play like that easily. That sounds like a fun time. What fruits? There it is. The Wonder Hole. There is no glory in that hole, is all I can say. Okay. There is gravel. We have found gravel. So, I think we might want to try and just shovel some up then. Actually, can I use it for panning? Go back. Because we need copper. Panning for ore and more. Copper and a few other types of nuggets. Gravel, okay. Any type of gravel. Free on the web. Nice. We might cause an incident here. Because, well, dirt. Ah! Like that! Oh god, why do they move like that? Minor landslide. That's the thing, I didn't expect it to slide. What the fuck? I'm used to Minecraft where they just kind of collapse. Custom words so you imagine the stress of things you don't know. That sounds like a wild time. Oh, with the gravel, kinda. Well, we found some more quartz. I think this will be useful later. The dirt slide. Yes, it does. It's terrifying. Alright, we're gonna dig up a bit of this gravel and we're gonna head back. Because we have to play Nature's Gachapon here. It's not fishing, sadly. Fishing is my favorite Nature's Gachapon. No, we're having to do panning. Our shovel broke. I'm gonna mark this. I don't think we should stick here too much longer. Because it's getting late. And things come out when it's late. You know, not nice things. The Earth dislikes you. Me when a game has fishing. So the thing is, there are fish in this game. Fishing is not really a thing yet. However, that's what they're looking at as least one of the things in the next patch. More specifically, they're gonna go very detailed with their fishing. Because they're gonna be fishing, and they're gonna be like going all nitty-gritty about how you get the bait for it and how the fish are in the game. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I love fishing in games. I'm glad to meet another shrimp who does. Because, like, fishing games good. Fishing mini games I judge in games. If a game has a shitty fishing mini game, I will say something about it. Homer Simpson's like clean, so I drew him washing his hand in a sink. That's really funny. You just washing that thing. The bad fishing game I will have forever hold a grudge. I think the worst game when it comes to fishing, honestly. I love Abiotic Factor for everything but their fishing. Abiotic Factor's fishing just kind of sucks. So this is now fresh for 3 days. We have officially escaped the cycles of oh shit food. And never hold a fish, yeah. Like, I like Abiotic Factor, but yeah, it's a great game. The fishing minigame's not good. Everything else is fantastic. I snorted that game down like crack when I got it. I did not stream it because I could play that game for way too long. We just chilling or we just grilling? For right now, we are just chilling, Mango. Though we have done some grilling. We actually killed a boar. Grilled a boar, even. Door. Let's fix that. I need the shovel again, so we'll get that in a sec. Let's put this up here. So we don't have, like, things... Ooh, boar, you say? Yeah. We made boar and salmon soup over here with mushrooms and stuff. This shit is, like... We have made good food. Trust me, Ati, you're gonna crash out the horrendous drawing I made. What happened earlier? Hey, horrendous drawings have soul. They have soul. S-O, you know, S-O-V-L. And that's what matters. The fact that you tried to do something yourself, the fact you tried to put pen to paper yourself, is what matters most. Even if it's bad. Even if you think it's bad, it might not be as bad as you think, because we are all our own worst critic. It's 2000. Things are gonna start creeping out soon. We should all draw the capital Korea. Yes, yo. I could go for some Korean food now that you're talking about that. Even if you think it's bad, you still took the time to draw it. This is true. This is true compared to some of the shit I have seen lately. Like, I've seen some shit, everyone. I'm certain for those of you who have been on Twitter, you've seen the stuff about, like, Asami-chan, right? Like, I don't usually bring up this kind of stuff as drama, but, like, they've gone through so much effort to hide the fact they were tracing AI. It's kind of insane. A little, yeah, well, the fact that they were using a video of, like, chroma keyed video of them drawing over a green AI art piece to trace is just fucking absurd. Yeah, it's really bad. It's like, it's one thing if you're just doing that shit on the internet, I don't give a shit. It's not a good thing to do. But it's like, let me unshrimp a little, thank you. It's bad, but like, if you're just doing that in your own corner, sure, fuck off. I don't care. Just do that. But they weren't disclosing it to clients, and you know what they were charging for some of their pieces? For the top tier of their full body pieces, they were charging $450. Like, all I can say is like, Jesus. Yeah, Nasty is right. Yeah. $450. I'm just, oh. Yeah, it hurts me in my very soul. Crooks is the right word for it. It was... Ugh. It hurts me so much to think about just how much money that was. Alright, we are gonna do some panning today. We need copper. Once we get copper, we will start making charcoal. We're gonna need some good wood soon. That's fine. My pan. We have acquired the tools. The tools of the motherfucker. The tools of the trade. Also, let's get our... We'll make a new shovel, too, while we're doing things. Well, copper's a treat. I have to say that word quietly, though. I have a cat who knows what that word means. I have to be careful saying that, you know? Alright, so let's get some gravel. We're gonna be here a while, everyone. As we find a lot of junk. I hope those who purchase from them are able to get their money back if they go through that process. I heard VGen is pretty good with that sort of thing, so I wonder how it will go down. So that's the thing is, I heard VGen... They got banned on VGen, but I don't know if anyone's gotten anything. Okay, we got some copper, good. Resident Evil meme. Yeah, I see multiple people coming up with the same thing. I love it. It is exactly that. I have to kind of spell it out. She's a very clever girl. Like, oh, we got something. Quartz, neat. Sable. I love this cat though. She knows speech partially because I taught her how to talk using the buttons, and she knows how to use that to ask me for things. Like, bless her heart, she's a very cute cat. It's just I also have to be careful with my language around her now. Flint arrowhead. Nugget of... Oh, we got some zinc. So that might be useful later. And luckily we have an excess of food, so we can actually just do this all day. Woohoo, everyone. I pictures the dog pressing the button and it says hell nah. Pretty much. But cat doing said, yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, yeah, that is how it is, be a boy. It is indeed human T-R-E-A-T now, because she has a button that says now. Very loudly and very proudly. But it is kind of like that. Like, I've got to add some more words sometime. One of those things I've seen is that people get some interesting stuff out of that. Someone's cat, for example, learned to use the word vacuum as a curse word, basically. Like, if something happened the cat didn't like, it would just spam the word vacuum. It's her saying the T word gonna be cuss word. Kind of, yeah. Just gotta be careful. Oh, we accidentally grabbed some of the sand. Oh, Well, really, we'll use some of that pile of sand. That button's are either the funniest or the creepiest thing ever. It's kind of a bit of both. It's one of those, like, you get used to it eventually and it gets very funny. Yeah, we're now vacuuming up sand, hopefully that we get something. Please stay in the water. Stay in the water. Stay on target. Like, I had to get a pet sitter once or twice because I'm on a trip and it's like, yeah, there's one weird thing you gotta do. If she asks, please do what she says. I've trained her to this. And she's fast, too. Like, you'll hear, like, at a human level of asking for that. Because she's very food motivated. This cat loves pork. That's another word I gotta be actually careful with, but, like, you know. Literally me. Yeah, that's the thing, is we accidentally panned this spot, so now we gotta, like, clear it out so we don't get stuck up there when we're doing the panning. We got another arrowhead, it looks like. Is that some rope? Well, we're gonna go put some stuff away real quick and then we'll keep up with this. We have gotten some copper, though. This has been going fantastic. Say that and your cat jumps on you demanding pork. Almost sometimes. Like, if she smells it, she knows what it is. So, like, I always try to make her a little bit of whatever I'm making if it has it in it. But, you know, not safe for a cat to eat. Alright, gotta toss some of this. I think we don't need the chert. Chert is just rocks. Rock. It's certainly not a rock lobster. Also draw Homer, but it doesn't have anything to do with Homer. I mean, Is that the thing about The Simpsons is you can just kind of put them in any kind of situation because they kind of just... That's just how they are. They just get into situations. Ooh. Bronze armband. Oh, neat. We found some jewelry. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna move over here. And just keep panning. We're gonna just keep trucking. It's just keep panning, everyone. You know, fancier. Yeah, like, it's nice. The other menacing thing about her is that she's very good with her paws. She has thumbs, and if I have to, like, move somewhere she can't get to, she will wiggle the doorknob. And I'm very scared she's gonna learn to open an actual doorknob. You know, not just like one of those usual, like, little toggle knobs with, like, where it's just, like, a push down like most people get at the businesses. No, I'm worried she's gonna be able to open an actual fucking doorknob, and I'm gonna have to, like, learn how to put child locks on things. The day that happens is the day I'm gonna have to once again be, like, making another notice on Twitter of, like, no, this is my cat. This is not, like, a toddler or something. She's just a very clever cat, please. Because I worry about that happening sometime, you know? Cat is evolving. Yeah, she's evolved, and I'm scared. Get that chert out of here. We almost don't need the blue clay, because I have, like... Oh shit, a flint spearhead. Let's build another spear real quick, maybe. We got one that's about to break. She starts walking on her hind legs. That's the thing. She will actually get up on her hind legs for pets and stuff. Like, she goes full, like, noodly little meerkat to reach up to my hand. This is what child labor was used for. Unfortunately, we don't have a child for this labor. We just have a small shrimp for this. So, you know, close enough. Maybe? I say close enough because, like, if I look, I can actually find my size in, like, medium children's shoes. And I still get ID'd, even though I'm in my 30s. It's a blessing and a curse, everyone. That's all I can say. That's Skinwalker. A little bit. She is my weird little goblin freak of a cat, and I love her. 7'6", God, I wish. No, I'm 6'7". Little immortal shrimp. I do... It's gonna happen. Like, all the pictures taken of me are cryptid looking. Okay, we're not getting to see the panning. We are doing this, this is not Panopticon. This is Panopticless. Oh god. Alright, inventory is still not full. We're good. We're just panning blind. Riveting vintage story gameplay. We just need a bit more copper because we need enough to make a prospecting pick. Hiccup. Because it's gonna be a lot of clay. It's gonna be a lot of stuff like that. We're gonna need to make a charcoal pit, which is also gonna be eventually used for making a kiln to get some copper, and also some clay to make a, what's its name? I think we need to make a mold for the pit for that too. So it's, you know, it's a lot of stuff we gotta do. Because that's the thing about this game. Sometimes this game feels like I'm watching porno technology, except I'm doing it myself. Unfortunately, I've not unlocked the ability to make flywheels out of clay, nor have I figured out... Oh, our inventory is full. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got some chert to get rid of. Got some berries to eat. Alright, that's not to be so curt with the chert. It's like a mostly soothing experience aside from the fact, especially with the music. Because like when I did this before with what Grapple had found, this was kind of awful without the music. I was just sitting there looking around each time, just like, oh shit, what might happen? The music here is just, it's just so hoppin'. It's just cute vibe. Let's get that going. Where is this? Are we getting anything else, though, is the question. I don't see any... If there's anything under me, I think I see something. Is that... More blue clay, nuggets, stuff. Let's just eat these last 2 berries. Oh. It's some fucking... It's a chert stone. Yeet. Good thing the pans don't have durability. Or this would be even more annoying. And this is... We are really getting the vintage experience here. The story, I'm not so much. The story right now is just, gravel. That's what they mean by someone talking in like a gravelly tone or the gravelly voice. That kind of sound. It's just the sound of like some rocks rolling around in this thing. Yeah, I've gotten a good amount of copper though. That's what matters. Yeah, fuck off, rock. Nobody wants you. Go home and be a family rock. Oh, pardon me. I will say though, I think I am reminded of why Bojangles was an A on my tier list instead of an S though. Like, they're good. They're solid. I'd still go to Jollibee over them though. But I am like certified Jollibee freak. This looks like we've gone through all the options of what can be in these though, if like at this point it feels like. So I've gotten nothing new taking up inventory space. Ooh, more copper. I saw the wiggle. That was a good sign. Give me just a second. No, my glass is not back. Yeah, I can answer that technical question. Sorry, my glasses are actually off, so I had to take a second to actually see things here as I was like alt tapping to check stuff. What is it though, heathen homesteader? Because I will have to... You'll have a moment of me like having to actually see your question again, because I'm having to like squint at the screen like an old lady. It's church. Getting Jollibee on Tuesday, I can't wait. Nice. Fitting your name. Get the mango pie. And if they got any like fruit juice you like, or fruit flavors you like, and with one of the special things they got, get that too. It's yummy. So it's sold out. Damn, I'm sorry for you. I like the ube pie when they have it. Ube. What I mean to say. I actually got to have like an ube cookie recently. It was also nice. Are my glasses back yet? Yes, they are. Alright, 1 second, Abby. Okay, there we go. Glasses are on. Difference between an EN VTuber and a VTuber I've seen. Your tag is as an EN VTuber. So that is because I am an English-speaking VTuber, EN being English. Yeah, sorry. When my glasses are taken off, that means I've actually had to yoink them off. Like, it's very funny when it comes to boomer shooters, because I will just be fighting for my life. Yeah, I'm lucky. They never sell out of those, but they did sell out of the ube pie one time when I was there, and that was sad, because they're limited time. I keep on meaning to try their burgers out of curiosity's sake, too, but like... You had a Jollibee for the chicken. Hell, I even had a friend suggest the chicken sandwich. It was just okay. Not the best, but not the worst. My dummy thought it was meant environmental VTuber. I was like, huh, like the cat meme. Interesting. I mean, I do, funny enough, I do talk a lot about environmental stuff. I have, like, a huge amount of interest in the environment. Because, I mean, it's one of those things that, like... I come from the generation that was like, everyone saw Seaver when everyone thought we were gonna be, you know, marine biologists and stuff. Very environmentally conscious, and I kind of actually also blend that in here. England, hence why she's the height of a frail Victorian child. Rude. And yes, I am, like, very much blind without my glasses. I can't see within a foot without them. I like regenerative agriculture and homesteading. Oh, yeah, I caught as much from your name. That is a good... Those are both good hobbies. I mostly am into foraging. I wish I could do some homesteading, but I'm not in a place for it, sadly. Since you were younger, I recently got that bad. Oh, it's been since I was young. Like, from 2nd to 3rd grade, I went from, like, I could see the board to, why can't I see anything on the board? And then I just needed to get glasses. Love those Planet Earth documentaries. They shaped me a lot as a kid. Same. For me, it was also Walking with Dinosaurs, but, like, all the Planet Earth stuff was just... It just showed what a world we have and what beauties it has in it. That's kind of part of why I really pushed the, like, aquatic aesthetic of being a vampire shrimp. Blue Planet too. Yeah, Blue Planet. Just all of that. There's so much beauty in the natural world. Yeah, walking with dinosaurs. I send you the hand shrimp, one of my favorite emotes that I actually only have on my Discord still, but, like, you know what I mean. I, like, agree. That was just one of the best things. I devoured that as a kid. Yo, kids my age were, like, looking at Barney and stuff. Nah, I wanted to see the real dinosaurs. Okay, Beast is awesome too. I think I've seen it. Hate my generation, they started a new trend. What's the new trend? You gotta tell me, Gundam, because I'm not as in tune with these things. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen a little of that. I've seen a little bit, like, I don't remember it as well as Walking with Dinosaurs, because Walking with Dinosaurs was kind of just insane, you know? And they tried to make a new one, but it wasn't really it. And they named it like it was, and no one was happy with it. And nothing has really... I would say nothing. No. There are some things that have tried to blend the mediums of practical effects and CG like that again, but nothing has done it as well as Walking with Dinosaurs. Because, like, the hand puppets and blending that in with CG, it's just genius. And it's from the era where they were smart enough to keep things moving so you don't focus that things aren't real. Because it's really weird to see a lot of that in, like, modern film and modern productions. Because now they're just like, oh yeah, look at all the CG, look at all the cool effects we did, but, like, they linger on it too long and the illusion breaks. Like the new Spinosaurus episode. I haven't gotten to see it yet. I think that was one of the ones I heard wasn't bad, though. Because I haven't had cable TV in a while. I could probably find it somewhere online easily. I just, most of the time when I end up getting to watch stuff now, it's mostly gonna be while I'm drawing, so it's less watch, more listen. Because, well, to keep up with things like I do, I gotta do a lot of listening kind of stuff. I think it's called Land Squid. Basically, they got a diesel car, ruin it by making a modification to make a dark exhaust from the engine. Oh no, it's just weird car mods, huh? Buy DVDs, physical media supremacy? Based. I gotta get a new disk drive for my new computer setup. Because that is the weirdest thing, that just disk drives don't exist built into computers now. I've got DVDs, I've got some games on CD. I still have, like, a physical Stalker that I got from Target. You know? Mind you, I love Steam, but, like, Steam is the exception to all this, not the rule. Yeah, 525. They died, and it's a shame. The side of the engine, not the back where the exhaust is? Gundam, what the fuck? That is some fucked up car bullshit. kind of like owning stuff. I don't want to live in the pod and own nothing. Amen! Because that is the nature of things. I do want to own things. I do want to be able to keep things held and not lose them. Speaking of keep things held, what's that blue thing? Rock be gone. Ooh, lapis lazuli. And... oh, we have a full stack of flint now. Okay. Nice. True Chad's PC have reel-to-reel tape readers. Oh man. I bet my mom still has one. Because she still has her collection of cassettes still. But she's really the one who got me into PCs and gaming. She did not get me in the cars, and I must confess, she's a car autist. I love her though. Hey Dale, send it in the Merrick Discord later. I will check that out. I was just very excited. Like, part of that is... one of those series that had a big impact on me is I did read all of Hoseki no Kuni, which I do recommend if you get a chance to. It's a little dense, it's a little hard to read for some people. I'd even suggest watching it as one of the few good examples of CGI anime. Because it looks into the concept of, well, a lot of it is tied into Buddhism. It's also finding a proper place for yourself. Hoseki no Kuni, also known as Land of the Lustrous. So, Mom too, she played original Civ, Slayer and Elder Scrolls, also Dungeons and Dragons. So my mom is like, she's not huge into those. She had me in her lap playing Doom, is one of the things there. Also like Serious Sam, Redneck Rampage, Half-Life. And that's like the biggest influence of games that she's had, because like I will still play those now. Now my other mother, she also was big into those. Well, there's only a little bit of soup left in that. Alright, so we got the bowls. We'll come back here. We gotta go clear out our inventory a little. We have a lot more copper. Your mom will cry and she's gonna hate the thing I said. Gundam, I will show her and she's gonna cringe. I love her, but also she's an autist in the best of ways, but also sometimes it's like, Mom, please, I don't need to know the full function of a car to make it work. Okay, I'm gonna put that stuff back. Let's get this in here. Oh right, we have 30 copper. Quartz chunk, clear quartz. We have a lot of quartz now. Your mom can draw too. So one of them can. Favorite CG anime is Dorohedoro or something? Guys, Blizzard. Dorohedoro is fantastic. And it's getting a season 2 finally, so I'm so excited. I do own a little of the manga and I've been wanting to read more of it. Because it's just good. I like it a lot. I want more of that kind of thing. Now, how much time does this soup have left in it? 5 days. Alright, we'll put that back down. We need the dry meat. Or cooked meat, you know? And yes, Doom is fantastic. I do need to actually play some Doom aside from like the very complex Doom WODs I've played. It's like, I love Doom, mind you. Alright, 1921. Many days of being good for all of these. Let's see. Oh, hello, Catawump! Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get a shout out for you real quick. I don't know why the sound and the flashy alerts didn't go off to alert me, but I blame Twitch for that. Yes, welcome in. We're just kind of still busy with our first week of surviving here in Vintage Story. Mind you, I'm not very good at this game, because I have not played very much of it, but we're trying. We're living. We're thriving. If you need to raid and run, I understand. It's pretty late already, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lost 696. Very nice name. Let's see. Have anything else I can store? We need more storage, that's what. Thank you for the follow, Catawump. But yes, I am Atia Tepes. I play... This is a not too uncommon a game for me. I mostly play shooters, but survivals are also pretty fun. And besides, this game gets done later, then it will be a shooter as well. Right now we're in the nature's gachapon stage, but I mean to say we are panning because we need copper. Oh god. Why is there so much dirt in my inventory? Okay, we got some nuggets. I think I need to get more clay. We have a stop for that though. Let's go get some more clay, because we're gonna need more storage. We're gonna expand the base some more. Because we have learned to cook, and because of cooking and stuff, we are now less scuffed with food. Oh shit, carrots, let's go! I'm asleep. Well, get some good rest. Because that rest is what matters. You gotta take care of yourself after all. Hello, Nitradium. Where is... The clay is... I walked past it, that's what. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for the follow as well, is what I mean to say. I need shovel. What am I doing? Shovel time. Oh, hey, Grey Count. Fancy seeing you here again. Let's get this. 1, 2. Shovel time. Time to get to dig. Well, thank you, Lost 69696. I will not say it the whole time every time, but I do enjoy reading funny numbers. Have a good evening. Get some good rest. Let's get some clay. I don't think we need the woad right now, so our inventory's full anyway. Shadow thing a Twitch thing or an extension? How do I do it? Is it like... So it's a slash shout out. I think slash SO... No, it's like exclamation SO for like one of the extensions if you're using, if you're using, what's its name? One of like the Twitch bot kind of thing? Streamer bot, that's the one. Show Tucker, no. Brought one of the crustaceans to play with its sword to... Oh, you're a fellow crustacean! Nice! There are trillions of us after all. We gotta stick together, you know? I'm still welcome it, though. Let's see. Let's get the soil. Use streamer bot, so using that. Thank you very much. You have to make that one in streamer bot, though. Is the big thing. Because, like, it doesn't work natively. Let's do... You are crab. Nice! I'm so glad to find more crustacean VTubers. VTubers, YouTubers, any tuber really. I mean, are we more tuber than crustacean, or are we more crustacean than tuber? I thought there was something. Okay, no, there is that got me a little spooked with how that texture was. Man, so force, I'm sure I can figure out. Probably, like, it'll probably be faster to do exclamation point SO. I've only done a few of them, but honestly, dealing with those is easier than dealing with bots for Discord. Discord bots are so fussy. Even the ones that have their own websites somehow feel just so made to be frustrating. Yet, I'm so glad you agree with me, because, like, they're just troublesome. Let's expand the base a little. The dirt hole just gets a little bigger. It's not much of a base, but it's the only one. More tuber than crustacean probably, but I have crab pincers on my head. Well, oh, that sounds like a cool design. I gotta give me a second to get this dirt picked up, and then I have to check that out. I'm a character designer. I did my own modeling and rigging, and like I love getting to see what other people are doing for stuff. So yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, your design is adorable, Catawump. That's so cute. I'm glad to find... And also another cool tone crustacean. Amazing. And, you deserve it. Oh, there we go. There's the game. Personalization, everything wants to evolve into crab. True, even shrimp try to evolve into crab. There are so many false crabs that are trying to be crabs, but not actually crabs, at least in that way. With fishy pin. I have a fishy pin in my hair too. I just went with like... So it's kind of visible here, but I really just tried to do like the flowy, transparent, water-soaked fabric kind of vibe. Not in like a horny way like some people do. It's like even when I do get to my actual 2.0 done, it's gonna be, you know, mostly for just making things look cool. Let me get this stuff We're almost done with this. We are almost done with these piles. We are almost free from our cycles of panning. I need to play I Divine Smagromancy again. What am I saying? My 2.0 has boobers. My artist boob scared me. Oh no, like that's fun, but also it's always like... It always can be a little surprising in design. I have a bad tendency when it comes to art, like... It's now a meme in other servers I'm in that, like, if I draw a character, they look normal until I render them, and then once I start rendering the boobs, they look really big. Because I get really into shading and stuff. It's just like, yeah, 2 cup sizes up by accident, I'm sorry. Oh, that's another game I love. Yeah, I haven't played in forever. But I is just an experience of a game. Like, there are some games that... the graphics are in service to the gameplay. The gameplay is in service to the graphics. Oh, ads are gonna happen soon, it looks like, because I'm getting the whole notice there. And that's one of those games where it's like... the gameplay is in service to you trying to understand what's going on. And nobody does, and that's fine. Didn't even think about boobs when I commissioned them. I hid them under a big shirt. I'm not complaining about them. I'm not gonna make you horny with the boob bounce level. The good thing is that when you do get the full model too, you can mess with the physics if they're like a little too high too. Like you can adjust them actually in live 2D after all to make them a little less bouncy, like even from there, not just... You fucker. Not just from, you know... Gonna head out in bed. I'll lurk. Have a good stream. Thank you, Catwalm. Get some good rest. Oh yeah, it is 11, so that's pretty late. And after all, streaming is tiring. A rusty gear. Cool crustacean fact. I've been saying a lot of them earlier because I just love going on about weird crustacean stuff. Give me just a second to, like, chuck these rocks and put my brain together. So it's been kind of it's been a night of, like, the big yaps while doing panning. Crustaceans have collided. I think it's time for a fact. Well, yeah, I'll try and think of a crab fact real quick. I think one of the silliest crab facts I can think of is, like, the fact that fiddler crabs will just swap which claws they will have as their main big claw to actually be doing stuff with. You know, they can just switch them if they do lose one. The current claw they have just gets bigger to compensate. Carrots are in here, then. And carrot seeds go in here too. Oh, ads time. Didn't know about that until recently. I'll be rigging the art myself, like you. I made the art for my rigged my current model. Oh, right! I think I have seen that on Twitter. Actually, thinking on that. And I do love your current model. It has a chaotic energy to it that I love. Cup. Soup. Eat soup. No, not bed. Not bed yet. Just gonna eat some soup. Huh? Start the fire again. I'm gonna pause real quick since everyone is in ads anyway. Get a sip drink in. Very sparkling water kind of day. Like, thank you for the shrimp check. Ow, crunching bones as I try to adjust myself into place. One of the things I have had today earlier was a, like, orange... Train it. Well, I'm blanking on already. It was, orange vanilla sparkling water of all things, which is a fantastic flavor, I must add. Like, I'm shocked as to how good that is. So we have a spearhead to just make another spear, too. Just gonna make another clay vessel. And we're gonna need to make... We're gonna need to make prospecting pick mold. And yeah, we just gotta make stuff. Oh, another. Wait, no, I misread that. I'm like, saw chat do something for a second. Oh, well, everyone's stuck in ads. We're just gonna do very simple stuff. We're just gonna make another vessel. FNAF ad? Amazing. I think it's wild how just... FNAF was kind of the swan song of the creator. And I also think it's a bit of a shame that that's the route of horror he went down. I suppose I should talk about that when ads are over, though. Because, like, I'm not a fan of FNAF. I just never got into it, but, like, looking at it from the view of an artist is an interesting thing. Welcome back, everyone. So, FNAF, funny enough, like, whenever I hear about FNAF, I think it's always kind of wild that, like, FNAF itself is the swan song of its creator. Oh, we are out of clay. We're gonna have to get some more, then. That's fine. Mostly fine. Like, oh god, we had so much junk to figure out what we're gonna do with. Let's get these sticks put into a better spot first. By the door, because, by god, we're gonna just need sticks at some point again. Then we can move that over there, that over there. Then we take a nap. A wig on the Affleck duck, he looked a little like that Austrian painter. Austrian painter, huh? Oh, there we go. Time has stopped passing. It is 6 a.m. We are up at a normal person hour, unlike how things are for me. During the winter, the main thing I lose is I don't get seasonal depression. I get, like, I lose track of time really badly in the winter. My circadian rhythm just goes to shit, and I just keep doing stuff and staying up at terrible hours. It's a different kind of scuffed, you know? That Austrian painter was a bad wig, oh no. Like that, I have a friend who has a cat that looks like that, and the cat's name has been thus dubbed Kittler by the server. He's a cute little guy, he just has an unfortunate, unfortunate sort of, you know, fur setup on him. Terrible not working because I just be up all night. Oof. That is a difficult thing. You fucker, do not throw bricks at me. I'll beat the shit out of you. This is my house. Get the fuck out. Eat shit, buddy. Damn. Broke-ass bitch. He ain't got nothing. The printer wasn't calibrated correctly and accidentally gave him a stash. Oh yeah, please send me the homework. I'll have to check that out in a bit. It's gonna be... I'm not gonna be surprised if they mention Popeyes there. They did the one thing that nearly tempted me to go to a Popeyes when I have options like Jollibee nearby. They got cheese curds at Jollibee. Or at Popeyes to go with that collab. I love cheese curds. A lot. So funny enough, B-Boy, that is actually a spell you can get from the mod for magic in this game, is you do get Magician's Brick, which is just a brick you can summon to throw at people. Five Nights at Freddy had me at cheese curds, and that was my first time ever having them. Were they good? Is what I have to ask. Because that's the question is, were they good or did they suck, you know? So I've had bad cheese curds before. Only if you get the mod for it, though, B-Boy. Like, there's a few magic mods that are good. Like, oh, nuggets, and I was like, oh, cheese curds, you know, they were decently good for fast food standards. Good. Good cheese curds are like... they're dangerous. Like, they're just shocking. They're just, they're fried cheese. And you think they'd be like mozzarella sticks, but no, they got something more to them. You can have them with dipping sauce, but honestly, I don't think they need it. You can get Magician's Brick Spell. I mean, yeah, it's worth it. I'm just trying to, mind you, I would use that mod, but I'm trying to keep this save fairly mod low, because this is my first time really playing through the game. God, this game's pretty. And I'm walking past the clay again, because I'm just distracted by how pretty the game is. So we gotta go get more clay again. Pardon. We'll also see if there's any mushrooms that have popped up in that meanwhile, so we can go store them for later and make some soup out of them soon. Hiccup. It's a very good game without much. I just have, like, this UI mod to kind of help me keep track of time. IRL time. And also, zoom. Just because that feels like a feature that should be in the game, honestly. It just helps me stay sane. Where is the clay? I am just walking past things a lot right now. That's another hole, but not so much a pit. That boar dead? I don't care about the boar. I don't care about that boar, actually. We're leaving. That is not my hole. Wish I had the pick. If it's to me directly, go ahead. If it's in my server, I'd say there is an art chat. I'd still say it's art, even if you don't feel the best about it, you know? We all start somewhere. And that's kind of the thing about art is it's not a race, it's a marathon. We all start somewhere. And we all just learn our own ways to do it. There are some things to learn, like there are fundamentals, right? It was by the carrots that I was just so distracted. I really don't want to dig up the carrots at some point. All money on bear. Hammersmith, we actually have not run in the bear yet. For all the effort I put into the thumbnail for YouTube, there has been no bear. So I don't know what to say about things. Don't jinx it. That's the thing, is we're probably gonna jinx it at this point. I'm probably gonna hear that roar. Well, thank you, Greyhound. I thought I had to... I just felt compelled. Because of that one picture of, like, the girl running from the Terminator. How much do we have? Let's have a full stack. You know, we're just gonna get a full fucking stack. Goodbye, Chert. You're a loser. We don't need you. Hello, clay. $2 on the bear. Oh god. I know if Kansan was here, that he would probably, like, start up a fucking poll for that. Or, you know, thing for people to bet their points on. Because he's done that before. He might be playing Peek into a game of money for everyone here. I can't believe that shit still. Okay, these are cranberries. Let's go to these red currants, because that's, like, more to the stack. Saw the thumbnail, thought might be it. It's all good. Mobile sucks. Yeah, I had to do that, because, like... And I could have drawn the bear. But I'm also a fan of Golden Kamuy, and I remember how awful the CG bear in that looked. I just had to bring it to mind. For those who hadn't seen that bear. Which, by the way, even with the shitty CGI bear, please go watch Golden Kamuy or read Golden Kamuy. Golden Kamuy is a fantastic series. Do you like a western? How about a western set in Hokkaido? It is like a lot of what you think of a western, but very, very different. Screenshot added, thank you. That's like the best way I can describe it to people who haven't seen it. It's also a bit insane, mind you, because part of it is there's a lot of criminals out there getting into trouble. I don't see any bullshit in here. It's a single mushroom. Let's get us over to this side. Yes, it does. Alright. Okay, there's the big hole. That's the hole we don't want to get into. That hole is not a goal right now. Alright, I will check that screenshot out in a little, Gundam, because We move it. We schmove it even. Carrots are almost grown over here too. We're just gonna keep enjoying nature's bounty. We'll get into some farming eventually, is what I do have to say. But for now, dip out for tonight. Thanks for the company. I hope goes well. Come across the scary CG bear. Good night, good night. Good night, silly shrimp. Silly shimp. But you are a fellow shrimp, so you know. So have a good evening. Get some good rest. I love that emote. That is a very good, cute little shrimp. Alright, so duplicate this. Well, we'll see if the nature's bear gets us. I'm mostly prepared for one. I've started to keep multiple spears on me. I even headshot a boar earlier. I will check that in a moment. Just give me a second to do some sculpting. Right, I could press Alt and do this. And it actually does go faster. It feels so much more enthusiastic with the music going, because when we didn't have the music, this game was spooky. Now I feel like I can take the day on, you know? There we go. Time to smoke Smokey. We'll see about if we can smoke Smokey is the thing, because, like, a fucking bear is, like, nothing to try to joke about in this game. They're terrifying. Do I have any peat still? Yes, I do. Let's take these peat bricks, get this clay put away. And I'll need some sticks, which I have on me. Alright, we're good at this. I say, and then I'm like, don't have room for the thing itself. Oh, we can stack the peat too? Shit. I didn't know that. I just didn't try. We'll do this outside, you know? You motherfucker. We're just gonna do this real quick then. So we can fix the fucking door. 75. The thing is, this door... The door is, like, comedically shitty. It will just open. Because it can. Just to spite you. Why? Funny. Okay. And we'll go get the peat in a moment, because, like, I just left it there because I wanted to, like, see how far it can go. We'll probably get some. Late game beehive kiln can eat up a lot of peat. We're luckily in an area with a lot of peat. Okay. Get some more of the soup in a little. So that means we should probably go farm some more of it later. Alright, we need more peat, that's what. But it does mean it goes faster, I think. But yeah, luckily this area is, like, pretty bountiful for a start. Like, it is a merciful starting area, really. Let's get the pit kiln going. There we go. Beautiful. Like, honestly, I think if I do some, like, full-on upgrades to here, I might move the house over to that flat plane, and then make this kind of like a field area for gardening and stuff. Because then we'd have a water right here easily available for any kind of, well, watering. That's my first thought anyway. And I also try and like relocate a lot of the bushes over here for fruit. Maybe even make a nice little orchard looking area for that. Because we could get organized, we could get civilized even. If we get smart with things anyway. Well, we have now big clay. Nuggets. Yeah, we gotta start making charcoal next. We are gonna have to start deforesting now. Because, okay, once that gets done, we're gonna basically put that here, transfer this, put this here. I'll try to dig this further down. Fire got cold. Yeah, we need more wood. We distinctly need more wood. Farming, yep. That's the thing, is we are going to get agricultural soon. I just don't know how soon. Part of that being that we still don't have a lot of renewable resources yet. And farming would be one of them. Farming would mean food. Immersively amounts of food, you know? Ah, here's the peat storage. Because we ended up in a really good spot. Let's get some peat. Just to keep it stacked up right there. You know? Because we're gonna need some soon. And I'm also gonna need some kind of cover for like a charcoal making area too. That's the thing, the game really does a great job of just giving you more and more to do, but you don't feel like too overburdened by it. And there is also the fact of, you know, doing this solo as its own kind of labor. That's not a bad thing. Again, building rocks, you can reuse rammed earth, quarter logs for cozy log cabin vibe. Let's see. Puddle gates instead of primitive doors. Thank you. I do certainly appreciate some backseating when it comes to me in this game, because I am very clueless. Alright, wattle gates are pretty easy to make. Sorry, I get very caught up in my gaming, Gundam. Rammed earth, packed earth, normal earth. So normal earth into packed earth. Oh, it's a 1-to-1, so it's not gonna like... Okay. So it's just all 1-to-1 together, and that could work out. Quarter logs. Don't need aged quarter logs, we just need... So... Okay, okay. No, I do appreciate the decorative stuff, because, like, I do want to make this a little nicer. As we get closer to things, I think what we will do... Like I said, we're gonna have to make... First of all, I'm being smart in doing my charcoal in the sand over here, because here's the thing. If you fuck up, you could do the charcoal over here. Whoosh. All of this. All of this is gone. This is all burnable material. I'm not doing that. I don't want Smokey on my ass. We already got one bear trying to kill me, you know? Yeah, sorry. Let me go check that real quick. Because, there we go. Discord is on my other monitor. I'm so not used to having another monitor. It's so exciting. Oh my god, I gotta be real, my first thought is he looks like a corn dog. He looks like a corn dog Gundam. Little and Dob is really... Yeah, I think I've seen Dob, like, from when I was playing before. It's pretty... It's one of those materials. Because, like, I was trying to do some building before. Back when I was playing the first time, I was trying to make, like, a little hag hovel. Because my goal in the group playthrough was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make cheese, because we have cheese making. And it looks like a pain in the ass, but no one else is doing it, so fuck it. And then, yeah, I kind of got lost in terms of, like, doing stuff, because I've been busy. Well, F up your graphics. Oh no. So, I think that if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna clear up this area a little. It'll give us a little lake here. We need logs. And there's a lot of wood here. We can try and stick with a consistent wood theme too. I'm running like 2 mods, Heathen, because I'm using the zoom mod and the little statistics on the bottom. I'm trying to keep it fairly vanilla though, but part of it is I've been playing so much Half-Life that the fact I can press Z to zoom was a little like, huh? And I have the stats because I try to keep track of my time and stuff. Oriamada's Kino. It's a lava lamp. Let me look at that again. I kinda see it. I kinda see a lava lamp. I must confess though, it gives me strong corn dog energy. Like right here, nature's corn dog. It gives a bit of that energy, you know? There we go. Making sure things are fixed up again on my other monitor. Because now we gotta do stuff. American, it's my right to play with the firearms mod. Wait, those are modded? Shit, I'm gonna need to get those later. I am the boomer shooter shrimp, after all. I need guns. Me plant corn dog delight. Do not eat the corn dog. It will explode in your mouth and not with flavor and juices. So, half of the stuff is gonna get stored when we get the new pot. I almost want to just toss the blue clay, because it's like, blue clay is rare, but we don't need it. I think we'll use maple as like the main visual one, but anything else we'll just chop. And there's a lot of maple here, so it's fine if we just chop some of this wood, because we need more wood. We need more supplies. Oh shit. Whole carrots. Let's go. The thing is, I'm not throwing anything away right now. I'm basically waiting for that to bake. The vessel I just made, and then I will put stuff in there. Let's see. We need some wood. Some wood, of course. We got more berries over here. We'll pick those later. I do plan to make like a storage complex at some point, basically. This birch, we're not using birch for the visuals. Let's get all the branchy leaves if we can. There we go. So we always need more sticks. Let's be real. Is that all this birch has? Is this just... This is the birch, anyone. It's sure a birch tree. Huh. Let's, how about over here? Is this a birch tree? Or is it's just funny? I don't mind. I need more sticks always. Okay, no, this was like a baby birch. I'm sorry. Late-term abortion for you, I suppose. Awful birch bush fields. Yeah, maple is what I'm thinking of using for the cabin. Because first of all, there's just a lot of maple here. I like the color of the wood, too. It looks nice. It looks cozy, warm. I'm just mostly, like, getting these because I need sticks in the future. Oh. Speaking of needing sticks. Need another axe. So, let's get some napping done. Snacks to get some snacks. Bulk is really nice if you're willing to travel 300k, 30k blocks south. Not right now. And yeah, this game's so pretty. We're gonna just do this, and then where is that is, and over here. And then we got a new axe, look at that. There we go. Sure, sand. I almost think that, like, this particular pit here would be a good place to base the home upon. But let's get maybe a little closer to where we're at. We've gone off to our skin. So that could be a good place to start a cellar proper up. As I run around without reason, but you know, just want to go fast. We do have some clear quartz. It's just mostly I don't know if we have the means to make windows yet. Keyword is yet. Yeah, I think this kind of pit here in the grass might do it, because like then we can kind of go into here, take up some of the clay too. We'll dig up all the clay here. We're trying to cook, you know, everyone. The server thing is that Gundam posted a piece of art on the server. He's over on YouTube. So, I do see both chats. I need to get YouTube displayed on stream still. Just sticks or something very simple. Okay. Well, I'll look it up later. Oh, whoa. We actually are like on the clay mother load over here. Perfect. Birch, please. And on the peat mother load here, actually, too. Maybe we can move over here then instead. Just kind of keep it closer over this way, because that will be less gigging away of natural resources. Ah! That jump scared me. Why did I jump scare myself with a hiccup? Sweep. So much room for activities, really. It's only me playing. I don't have to worry too much about expansionism. I can be very silly with things if I want to, and let me tell you, everyone, I'm very good about being silly. Catmint. Right, there's cats in this game, aren't there? Well, Gundam does say hi, Twitch. Someday I'll get that set up to have both chats visible. I know that, like, Twitch has some weird policies with that, which is the only reason I haven't done anything. I've only gotten so much maple. Let's get that fixed. No, you had no cats? Okay, so those are a mod then. Sorry, some things I am remembering are wrong because the only time I got to play was on a modded server. Because that was what my friends did. They have a mod for that, and apparently cats keep drifters away, at least with that mod. Which sounds like a smart thing, honestly. Cats kind of just are weird little critters like that. Now, from what I saw, they're gonna be really complex with stuff. Straight up stealing from creepers. I just love this game, though. So far, it's been a very nice time. Oh, that's a birch seed right there. Can't exactly pick it up, but it is there. I wonder if leaving it there will grow another birch. No, it's not birch, is it? Some kind of seed. No, that's a maple seed. What am I saying? Zany tech stuff fits, but also there is the certain level of mysticism of weirdo cats. Mechanical power update. I know that, and they're looking at doing fishing, which I'm very hyped for. I like fishing. Fishing is fun in video games. Devils and angels all at the same time. That's certainly how my cats are. Pothole is a clever little beast who can be your angel or your devil. And Sable's too dumb to be evil. Oh yeah, I saw the water wheels. Like, today while I was just sitting on the bed messing with my phone, I mean just sitting there, Pothole decided to hop up on my shoulders and sit there for like a good 10 minutes. Because she's my little parrot. She's a good cat. She's such a great creature. There is no other cat like her. No, Sable's also black. They are both my goofy little black cats. Okay, Maple only goes to 16. Yeah, we only have 21. So we need to get a little more if we're gonna make some stacks. That's birch seeds. Yeah, chaotic evil versus chaotic dumb is kind of right, but Pothole's a very good cat. Like, she's evil, but she's good, you know? She uses her evil for good. And Sable might be inbred, honestly, as part of it. Particularly, she is a black cat with thumbs and a very weird build for a cat. I think until we get some more wood going. We need to get more of this in here. So we need to make a charcoal later after all. Quarter logs, yeah. Quarter logs, maple. Those do look nice. I've learned C+ just add alpacas to this game. I love alpacas. Not a bad choice, especially if it's like you can put all the alpacas in them, as in they can still be evil spitting little bastards, but also that's mostly llamas. Still, alpacas can be like that. You know, still also little chill guys who you can get wool from. She kind of does. She's got thumbs. She looks like an impression of a cat. That's the way I'd put it. True. I know llamas are more like that and alpacas are just a bit more chill. Like, don't they actually, like, use llamas as, like, guard animals? Kind of like, mules? At least that's what I believe it is. So, yeah, I think we'll get to the building project tomorrow, because, like... if we do that, then we can do that. Almost enough for, like, 2 stacks of it, because, yeah, then we can get quarter logs. Llamas are mean, alpacas literally are always smiling. Aw, man, there's an alpaca farm near-ish to me, and I should try to go to it sometime. Just because that sounds like a great time. But there's also a few ostrich farms nearby, too. And that sounds like fun, too. Ostriches sound yummy, though, I have to admit. But I kind of am always willing to just, like... meat sounds yummy, frankly. Oh, shit, we should probably eat something. So, let's get to the soup. First of all, there's a little bit of soup over here. No, not that. Not that. But that one thing we're gonna do was when we set things up, we're gonna, like, kind of put the bed further away from things. Alright, we are out of soup storage. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. I don't like those sounds. I did make some quarter logs just now. Because they changed their guard dogs for geese. Honestly, that sounds more effective. Geese only like so many people. Like, dogs are dogs. Dogs can be pals. You can bribe dogs. You can't bribe geese. You can't work with geese. Geese will not cooperate with you. Alright, we have a solicitor. Get the fuck out of here. Shoot. Can't throw her shit, buddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, we are now a bit of a pincushion. So that is the sound of me in pain. I picked an oboe for the noises. Because the sound you pick is an instrument. Yeah, the Jehovah's Witnesses are something else, man. They really don't want me celebrating any birthdays. Okay, it's fucking off. The horrors are leaving. Okay. Ah, Jesus. The horrors are not leaving. The horrors are very close by. Fuck me. Why do the horrors have to move in? Why can't they just leave me alone? I'm just a shrimple farmer. Just doing my best to survive, everyone. Average bow touring experience. I've seen a few of them around. It's just, that's the first time one has actually decided to fuck with me. I know there's quite a bit of lore to this game. And that's also really cool, too. Alright. So, we're gonna do this. Put a few things in here. Yeah. Move this pot. There we go. So this is mostly food in here. Just the seeds are also going into it because, well, they fit, you know? And the morels, oh man. Pardon me. I like mushrooms a lot. Morels are very delicious. And now we can also organize a little better. Look at that. Well, money making time. Good luck. Good luck with your job. I hope that no one else comes in with the grippers out like that. No one needs to see that. Money may hit you on a bit. When you get metal, you make a great seller. That's the plan. I should change over the door, but we're not doing that right now because we're trying to move over here, and we're also trying to do a little bit of this. Alright. So we need to make a prospecting pick thingy. And we also need to make a little kiln, but we also need to make, charcoal. So first, though, we're gonna make the form for that. We're also gonna go collect a fuck ton of wood in a little. But, first let's get this made. For a prospecting pick. I know I probably could have just copied that layer and then, like, removed pieces. Probably, that might have been the smarter method. But, like, too late, we're doing this. There are smarter ways to do things, but I'm not always efficient. And then, that single one. Look at that. Alright. Into the oven with you. You gotta toast them with stuff. And then next to it we'll start making where the pit will be for... Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. I think... my time zone is almost midnight here, but I'm a bit of a night owl. There's a reason I'm a vampire shrimp. Still, do get some good rest. Because, you know, 10 is pretty late for most people. I'm just a bit of an anomaly. So, thank you for joining in, Heathen Homesteader. I really appreciate the advice. Okay, so we'll do here. We'll do this way so it doesn't get full of water, because that would be stupid. I'm stupid, but not that stupid, you know? Do that. We'll move this soil to being wherever we're going to be moving to, you know? And then do that. Put the sticks in a moment. Because it's time for another kiln. The pit kiln of the dirt, because we are still quite primitive here. And I didn't grab enough sticks, because I forgot that. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get some packed dirt going too there. Almost knew where you live at. Damn, that is quite a time zone difference. Oh. I just have a natural tendency to stay up late. I'm one of those people who has a hard time getting up at a good time, but I can stay up very late if I need to or want to. And sometimes that is gonna happen because I'm like gonna get very caught up in projects. It's like, oops, it's 5 a.m. Whoopsie. Guess I've got time problems. Or something like that. Mood. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear I'm not alone. Alright, so we'll need to make a kiln later. We'll do that. That's our spare sticks. We'll go stick these in the pile here. Pile rebuilt. Cool. And then there we go. As long as you sleep 8 hours, I do. Do my best to anyway. Don't always. Some nights it's just not easy. But... and that's just the nature of things. Okay. So, I think the way we'll do things... went to bed at 5 AM and had to be up at 8 AM last night. Oof. I've done that before. I know that feeling far too well. Asiati, that's whatever. I do remember that. It's so great how the net connects so many people. Like, most of the people I play Arma with, when I do get to play Arma, are from the Philippines, so... But funny enough, the group is mostly Filipino and Australian, and then, like, a good smack of Americans in there. Maybe this will be the spot. It's away from all the peat. It's away from all the... Yeah, I think we'll do here. We'll just start building... sleep revenge procrastination, I think the Chinese call it. Oh yeah, like the concept of like... you lose sleep because you want to spend time to get things done? Yeah, I feel that. So... let's make a bit of change here. Push this over to here. Then... like, I could add more dirt, but I think let's work with what we have, you know? So then we got this kind of nice structure here to outline things. I think this is kind of cool looking, actually. And then, if we do that, we got something resembling a doorway. Yeah, we'll build that up in a bit. I think this is a good start to a house, though. Just like, this is just the sparest of skeletons, though. But like, I get where I'm going with this. I think this is going to be a nice house. Yeah, because this puts us also over here by some more loose flint. So I slept at 10 PM, woke up at 12 AM, can't sleep after that. I'll Twitter and send memes instead. Yeah, sometimes it does. Like, that's the kind of night I have sometimes where it's like, try to get some good rest. It's also why I don't drink very much. That happens when I drink sometimes. Ooh, spelt! We have 2 grains now readily available. Hold on. This is good. This is very good. I think we're gonna make it, everyone. Winter's probably gonna kick our asses, but we're gonna make it, you know? Because that's just how it is. We persist, we endure. And crustaceans particularly, if there's any creature that like has an amazing tendency to survive horrible things and come out stronger, it's a crustacean. Molting isn't just is kind of a metaphor after all for that. Okay, let's see. Is this like an actual maple or is this still growing? I think this is still growing. We'll leave it be. Oop. Go. Sent some to you, to you. I will check in a little. So if there's one thing about, they have a way to like keep Twitch from adding, or YouTube, wow, programs. Brain, please cooperate. I do like that they have a streamer mode for Discord, because I really like not getting tons of pings for stuff while I'm doing stuff. Because while I'm streaming, I am doing stuff, and sometimes I do still get like business pings for art, and it's like, most of them know my schedule, because I mostly end up doing work for a lot of other streamers. Not always, though. Sometimes it's like they're also in here chilling out watching me stream. Okay, more berry bushes. Good, 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 good. Yeah, you go, little guy. think I see some puffballs. Yes, there we go. Puffballs over here. Perfect. So, got some oak. We'll just turn that into normal wood. And get some more stuff, because of this perpetual rise and grind. We'll make some more soup soon. Oh, field mushroom. I don't know if this is actually edible. Yeah, no, you're not too late, Neospig. Welcome in. It's actually been a very chill stream this time. Like, there has not been, knock on wood anyway, not been any trouble yet. So are these edible? Yes, they are. Okay. I think what we'll do soon is, like, go through all this area and just find all the berry bushes and move them over closer nearby. Once we get the house made anyway. Because that's part of things right now, is like, we're in the kiln and charcoal and actually trying to build a little bit of a house kind of phase. Because we are making ourselves past hunger. We can cook now. We can transform food beyond what it was into something greater than the sum of its parts. And as human history has shown, that is a very important part to our evolution past being just cavemen. So kind of fitting that's happening in this game now. Oh my god, those are baby raccoons? Shit, we could make it like IRL and actually domesticate some. Damn, raccoons are kind of adorable, by the way. They're not bad little guys. As long as you don't have chickens, anyway. Like, raccoons are unfortunately up there with the various other creatures in terms of, like, will destroy your chickens. That is something, too. Well, I hate to break up this family reunion, but I also need some food. So, let's see how well we can hunter-gather this. Fuck me. Well, they didn't see me yet. That's what matters. Fuck. Okay. That's not happening. Unless we get very lucky. We have bonuses to stealth from the choices we made, but no. Maybe? Maybe. Sorry, little guy. Oh, they don't die in one hit? Alright, fine. Sorry, little guy. I need to eat. Don't they give rabies? I don't think these will. I mean, they can have rabies. But I don't think that's a problem in this game. That would be very funny if it was. That feels like a mod someone would have cooked up for this game, honestly. Like, rabies? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Another chasm. The pit. Pit. Okay. If we're gonna go down there. That is death. That's how you die. Well. Flax. Damn. Okay, flax is good. I mean, cook the meat enough. Well, no, the cook the meat enough for rabies is basically going to be just there's not going to be meat left if you do that. Like, if you're cooking enough for rabies, that's going to be charcoal. Yeah, well, forget well done. That's a good day, sir. Or congratulations here. Yeah, exactly. Like, funny enough, I know like a good amount about prawn disease. Like, they're genuinely horrifying, after all. Honestly, it's kind of wild that you can just eat the field mushrooms, because it'd be very funny if, like, there's, like, a death cap or a destroying angel mixed with them and you just fucking die. Because that feels like something that could happen in this game. But they're merciful enough, you know? Enough, anyway. Oh, we're gonna make some soup later. Can't go wrong with soup, especially if it's mushroom soup. Honestly, this music particularly sounds incredibly Pokemon Gen 4 to 5. It's not a bad thing, it's just that's the first thing I think of with this theme particularly. It's kinky Pokemon music. Do I have red currant? Yes, we do. May as well pick up some more of it then, because... yeah, hey. So, let's get back home again. And I'll organize some things, because, like, I've once again been distracted by survival. Which, I wouldn't call that really a distraction, you know? We need maple, so we may as well get one more log. And get some more red currant. Yummy. Well, we'll build another thing in a second, too, and eat some red currant. Because I just noticed our hunger bar, and that's a bit of a problem there. And I'm used to forgetting I'm hungry sometimes. Not on purpose. It just happens. Okay. We'll see, we don't have enough meat to cook more red currant. It's into soup. So we're just gonna... it's just berry maxing time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mazlog. Welcome to the Shrimposium. Oh, you're full up on these. Yay! Nice. Alright. Let's get this oyster... not oyster. Though, funny enough, they do kind of look like oysters. At least by model, I assume that's like a type of oyster mushroom. No, we got lobster, baby! Oyster mushrooms, by the way, the pink ones actually do kind of taste like bacon. Sounds like they're like aimed at me, oats and berries. Yeah, oats, berries, except it's like somehow we have gone so hard on fungal maxing. Like, we have just been straight up shrooming it. And by it, I mean my stomach. We do have some spelt. So we could do spelt and berries later. Oh, pardon me. Funny shrooms soon, TM. Oh no, wait. What are they adding? Because that's wild. Okay. Shrooms-based economy. The shroom economy is real. I don't want you to know this about the shroom economy, but it's under control by the shroom luminate. The shroom luminate? Damn, I kind of fumbled that one. Let's put the seeds in here. It's like this one kind of is our actual food storage. And look at that, it's getting full up. That's a good feeling. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Got some grains, got some vegetables, got some fungus. I don't know what kind of mushroom it will be, but I'll have some side effects. Look, they added the piss mod to this game. If the piss mod does not include the fact that you can chase a deer around, have it eat an amanita, and then drink its piss for the visions, then it's not a real piss mod, you know? I'm just saying. So, unironically, one of the things I got told about when I was first setting up this game is that there's a piss mod. And mind you, part of it's for historic use because, you know, you could indeed use urine to cure leather, because that's actually a thing. However, you also can use it to, like, piss off your friends, you know? Because piss. It exists, and the fact that it does just... it krills me, everyone. That's all I can say. There we go, more logs. Oh, we'll need more maple still to get that all set up. But it is still... it is still daytime. Ugh. More like piss on. Exactly. Like one of the key quotes I saw about it was like, friends use this mod to claim my house as their territory by peeing on everything. No, like, it is, and you know, it's probably someone's fetish, but also the fact that it's so in-depth to actually fit into to fit into historic fact is very funny. So let's pop this tree. And we'll need to make another soon. They actually have... Well, we'll actually see in a moment if we actually got the, more of the... Wow. Flint. That's the word I'm looking for. If we got more flint on us, we can just make another one. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. No, I put my flint away. Ah! I may be stupid. End statement. It's because like a full stack of flint though. I should probably just keep some on me. There we go. We got flax fibers. That's nice. And we get some knacking done. 1-800, are you knacking? Knack to it, even. Hit game, knack 2. Real talk. Why is knack a thing? Like, I'm certain it's probably not actually a good or terribly bad game. Marking your territory like a cat. Yep, that's how some people are. I need to find another, like, absolute kusoge to send my friends. Unfortunately, my favorite choice for that, to send my friends just an awful game for, like, a stocking stuffer alongside actual game. Bad Rats no longer works on modern PCs. It is a travesty. Played the first, it was one of the games of all time. Yeah, Bad Rats apparently no longer works on, like, modern PCs. They fucked something, apparently. And it's just, it's so over. Because Bad Rats was my favorite little spend a quarter to make someone miserable thing, and then buy an actual game for them and be like, surprise. That's what the reviews are saying, at least. They might be wrong. Because, you know, people can be stupid and wrong. But if they're right, then it's like, it's so over. The end of an era. Nope, ads. How do I troll my friends now? You gotta find another kusoge. Like, that's the thing, is you have to find more kusoge. Windows 11 can always be, it can also be at fault. Windows 11 is always at fault. Windows 11 is such a fucking trash fire that people are now praying for the, you know, Steam OS even more now. Like, we were hoping for it before, now we're fucking praying for it, because of how badly they screwed the pooch there. Like, what the fuck was Microsoft thinking? Oh, and good news, we are in medicine territory. We have a lot of horsehair here. I wonder if there's any use in, like, Lily in the Valley for poison, for something. It's also very pretty, mind you, but like, poison. Oh my god, there's more clay. Where? Okay, more clay. To the clay mines over here. The story be vintage, and we be farming clay. Let's dig that. Yeah, we got some low fertility soil. Got some more clay to turn into stuff, which is good. I'm gonna keep building up over here at this new little patch of land. And we're gonna also get some packed dirt going. Because now, we can make some rammed earth. And then get some real vibes going over here. Let's look at this. Start building up a house. Windows 10 works on my end. Okay, yeah, it's probably just Windows 11 then. Bad Rats not working on Windows 11 really doesn't surprise me, honestly. Maybe we're a little too ambitious for a first house, but we're... fuck it, you know? Go big or go home. But we are starting to build a home here. Look at that. You downloading PUBG because my friend told me they need a fourth guy, but I was trolled by holding a grenade every time. Amazing. I mean, it's PUBG. I'm shocked people still play that. I keep getting Fortnite ads on my phone. I've never played Fortnite in my life. I'm a little scared. At this point, I'm too scared to find out, you know? Go pig or go home. Pig indeed. We need to get some pigs. We need to get more pigs so we can get big pig time. The ad break is finishing. Cool. Welcome back, everyone. I know there are ways to get around the ads, and I wish I could tell you them easily. I don't know all of them either, though. Said the word Fortnite, your phone heard you, you'll get multiple for months. Ugh. Literally the only ad that I've ever gotten that has worked on me has been Pee-Pee. That's because Pee-Pee is like an icon. Pee-Pee is the most amazing thing I've ever seen on like a commercial. Have such a hatred for ads I found if I had to block them on my router. That base department? Hello? That's pretty sick, especially with how much they're fighting to make us witness them now. Back in 2011 for an MMO. Pee-Pee was recently. Is all I can say, but Pee-Pee was like... fantastic ad. Because he's just a funny little guy. There we go. More soil. There we go. Hi, Melcapium. Hello there, welcome in. Just took a second to make sure I get your name right. Oh. Oh. Soil. There we go. There we go. We are getting a house now. It's not much of a house, but it is our house, and that's what matters, everyone. I don't know if it's in the middle of the street, but you know. House. The housening. Hi, Sable. Well, someone has awoken and demands a bit of pets, so I'll get that real quick while she's here. House MD. Gotta make the street, but then you'll have it. True, I do have to make my own street. Even if it is just for me. The roof, I don't know what we're doing yet. We do have a rotate option, which I will do over here. Except I can't, because, like, that is a wrench, and who the hell has a wrench right now? We are just one little dude here, trying to survive. Here we go. It's getting there. Hold on, let's press H. Hi, Sable, you're sticking on my desk. You're fine with that. Krillish you a little bit. Quartz. I have, like... how to make glass. Smelting. High temperature. Use the bloomery. We have clear quartz. Hold on. That is... radiance. No, we need to, like, do some smelting if we're gonna get windows. For some very basic ones. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, the quartz. That's a lot of chunks of quartz. Okay. Rotate them by aiming when you place. Alright. We'll do that later. Oh, Sable. Why are you rubbing? She adjusted my monitor with how much she was rubbing her face on it. Alright, I don't think we're gonna finish much more of this before it gets dark and the horrors start approaching, so we should probably head back home. We'll make a path, too, later. Just like Minecraft. Wow, Minecraft. The game that everyone plays. But I mean, I did play Minecraft when I was a kid. And it's certainly gone places. Minecraft isn't a bad game, mind you. It's just... it's missing a little something. Especially now. Oh, thank God, the door cooperated. Fire's still hot. So let's feed the fire. We'll get to sleep soon. Doesn't I haven't played Minecraft since 1.12. Yeah, like, I haven't played Minecraft since, like, before there was hunger. Ambrosia, this feels like bait. I see the Twitch smile of you know too much. This feels like bait. This feels specifically... This feels like this is not a place of honor I should be going to. Let's make some soup. Let's cook this bushmeat first, then we'll make some soup. But not actually. Okay, this is not bait. You were not debating me. Torch holders, let church... Okay, we're gonna go check that cave in a little. Sable, what are you doing? Sable... She found a can of cat food that she's investigating. And... we'll check the cave that's right there in a sec. Never gotten to VTubers maybe like you or Merrick. Just small channels. I'd help out subbing and watching, also chatting. Well, I appreciate it. Merrick certainly appreciates it. And like, I feel that sometimes. I don't actually watch too many VTubers myself, because I will watch, but I mostly just chill to them, because I gotta work on stuff most of the time. Get the bowl. I'm gonna make some more soup in a second, though, because it is soup time. Soupening. Oh yeah, it's soup time. The bushmeat's barely feeding us. Alright. What we making for soup? Hold on. Let's check grain. So, rye grain. Porridge. Okay. Well, we don't have honey, but we can do... We'll do some porridge real quick, you know? We have seeds for each of these. We'll do a mushroom porridge. Yeah, because the mushrooms are going to go faster than anything else. And then we... 2, 3, 4... There we go. Mashed puffball and common morel. Grew up watching him in bed. Watching like back when gaming was still grew up. I think I'm still like, as much as I'm a VTuber. Mostly I do my own art for things, is why I'm a VTuber. I mostly end up watching stuff like Vine Sauce and Joelle. That's still where I mostly sit with things, was the OGs like that. So we'll check that cave in a sec. We're gonna make the soup though. I want this soup. The soup, emotional support soup, you know? I don't watch tubers for their models. Same. I just, I'm just like, here, I make my own model. It's cool. Please look at it. There we go. Soup time. There we go. That's the soup. And welcome back, Vampiric friend. You have, we're starting up a house over nearby, because we need to get out of the dirt hut. Maybe this will be like a storage room at some point. But now, you know, there's a saying about how you like your dick will take you someplace that you wouldn't go without a gun. That's what I gotta say about this, everyone. That's what I gotta say about going into this cave. That's how it feels. Huh. That's not much of a cave. Treated by them all, but stayed for the vibes. Well, thank you. I mean, the model is what always catches people's eyes first. So that wasn't it, everyone. But it's okay. Ooh, blackcurrant. Honestly, I'd be in danger about being very hungry if I saw like a mulberry bush or tree. I love mulberries. They're super seasonal, but they are delicious. My PNG model is for me. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me also, in terms of like, I just like showing off art. So, we'll check the other caves in a moment. I think let's get some more wood. Oh my god. I feel almost bad felling this giant here. Oh, never mind. You are just gonna be firewood later. Maybe. Ooh. I don't like that. I'm not going down there. No, not yet. You know, that saying, yeah, I'm sticking to it. I'm not going down there until I get, like, a better weapon than just a stone spear. That is too dangerous. Food a bunch of berries to a second dirt hut. That's what I'm trying to do a little of. I'm also busy making the less dirt hut. Like, it's still a dirt hut, but it's a better looking dirt hut. Instead of a dirt hut, it's a dirt home, you know? Oh my god, more clay. We're gonna just... hello? Why are you crawling like that, buddy? Why are you crawling? Why, you look like you shit yourself. Oh, you fucker. Don't you go throwing bricks at me. Get down here. Okay. What you got? Nothing. Carrots. Part of why we haven't done much food growing yet is like I found some seeds. I'll just also need to make something for it. Never get anything out of them. Part of why I butcher them is like when I first played there was a magic mod. They did occasionally drop something for that. Not much though. Because funny enough, the way you became a mage was you snorted some rust dust and then congrats, boom, you know too many secrets about the universe. You're a wizard now. And not in the fun way. You're the wizard in the way of like your sanity, your eroding sanity is what you use for magic. What are we making next? Play stuff. I don't remember what the mod is. I will ask Kansan next time he's around. He's my mod who was also on that server. It was a pretty cool mod. So we'll need to make crucibles soon. Might as well do them now, you know? Ah! Pardon me. Ow. Mostly the hiccups I get are painful is why it's like, ow. Thank you for help. I can't play Minecraft with at least Botania. It might have been Rust about magic. I don't remember. We're gonna be here a little. Oh, this is gonna take a little, but it's fine, because next we'll get to the layer that we can just copy, right? Come on. Come on, get that clay in all the nooks and crannies. The clay system is really cool. There's something I always talk about with games in terms of like how tactile they can feel. I think that this game and Voice of the Void do a fantastic job of it. And just how you have to wiggle some things around. And well, it can be a little annoying, but it's also like, it really makes you just feel like you're doing stuff. Yep. Well, yeah, Gray, the hiccups suck. I get really bad ones. I wish I didn't. Okay, so then we do a bit of press F on the thing, like I was trying to. Here we go. Then, bum, 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 bum. Okay, crucible's made. wait till I get to blacksmithing. I've seen some of the stuff that goes on with blacksmithing. It looks kind of insane. There we go. I think they're one-time use. I know I have like 30 copper I need to melt down when it's time. So it's I'm just being better safe than sorry, you know. Hi, Sable. Let's see. That's the grass. Do I have the bag of sticks? Yes, I do. Then we got old pile of peat here. Pretty in there, not a lot of time used last time. Well, we will find out. Because, like I said, we got a good amount of copper. There we go. Get that going. That go for a little. And then, like, so what project do I want to approach first? Do I want to go do the chopping for the house or the chopping for charcoal? You know? It's like, that's the thing, is I'm trying to figure out which project. That's flint. Not. I need to make another. I need to make another shovel soon, too. Just reheat and pour. Oh! Neat. Alright, I'll have to do that later. When I actually get copper. Because we're getting there. We panned a lot of copper, actually. It's just, like... If it was more than one person here, it would be like one person does one person does the other, but it is just me, so... I am not very good at keeping my priorities straight. We're just gonna do things as I want to do them. And no one can stop me but myself. Or the bear. Luckily the bear hasn't come to stop me yet. Let's get up here. So there's birch over here. Like, I'm trying to keep the wood consistent as much as I shouldn't. I don't really have the luxury for that. I'm gonna try, damn it. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That right there is some nice birch. Or nice maple. 200 bars worth of on a shelf. Yeah, the copper panning was... It was an experience. So this is the same world from last stream. The only change is that I downloaded the version of the launcher that actually put music in the game. That's it. Same 2 mods, same everything. Yeah, copper panning is an experience, and I actually have seen some places with like native copper, so we just need to get tools. We need picks, prospecting and otherwise. And then we can advance. Yeah, Sable? Sniffing? Usually put an audiobook on. That's not a bad time. Instead, all you guys got was me as audio. And I was just yapping. Mostly about, like, stuff like, Woggy with dinosaurs. True. Well, I can get more clay easily to make that. But yeah, we'll get the actual pick made, because I did find some actual copper in the earth. These mushrooms? Wild vine tip. Neat. So I have like a good selection of clay, at least. Clay is not our problem here. Let's make another axe real quick, actually. Or we like have to be like, where's the axe? That's where we're going with things right now. More axes, more problems. The grass is in the way. Remember that tree? You really know it later if you don't. Vine tip? Alright, I will write that down then. Hey, that's not a kind of oh, the pine. Pine? Where's the pine? I didn't see a pine, I have to admit. This one? This maple law? This one. You did? The orange one. Oh, okay, the orange one, okay. Oh, okay, pine is you. Oh, because that's sap there. Okay, that's resin. That makes sense. Tree. I was like, sorry, I was like, orange. Okay, so let's... harvest that. Resin is going to be important later, I imagine. No, it's all good. I was like, wait a second. There we go. We have acquired resin. Thank you. I'm glad. Staying trying to find copper and we couldn't find any nodes or native, but I found a couple nodes of iron. So I have found 2 places of it on the ground, and on a mountain nearby it was on the side of the mountain. So I will be able to find more once I get an actual pick. That's the thing, is right now we need to get an actual pick. So we're gonna keep this pine law. Pine, you do not get broken. You live for now. Resin huge. Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind for the future anytime I find pine, because I don't think luckily I don't think I've broken any other pines. Mostly just been walnuts and oaks and maple. Still, that is very good to know. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it before later the heartache begins. There we go. Put this vine on the house. That'll be cute. Ooh. Ooh, fog. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh. That's so nice looking. I love fog. There is no greater game for showing nature's splendor somehow. Like, honestly, Vintage Story and, what is it? Vintage Story and, Valheim both are just very good. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, this is so nice. And the cave are interesting. I will have to check that out. Alright, one of the other cave. No, this is the same one as earlier. What am I saying? Ooh, I didn't know this game had fog in it, though. Damn. Straight, dreamy looking game. Fuck me. I think I'm really wrong with things here. But yeah, I will add that to my list because I have a few books to read. More than a few, really. It's the problem with me. I always have books to read, not enough time for it. Alright, that's more soil for the project. Another shovel going in a second. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, the way the fog spills into here. Carrots, how are these doing? Let's see. So, walnut... Not like that. What am I doing? No, we need to turn this into stuff. And then we... I will find a faster way to do this eventually, you know? We read the first book 6 times, now we'll read it again. Ooh, that sounds like it must be a very good book then. Alright, not to give it a chance, because you've certainly sold it to me. 6. 2. I think we actually have 6 corners. Just don't know if we're gonna need... I think we'll just do 2 more of these, and then we'll just stack it up a little more. Because then we can actually start building something resembling a roof, you know? Something about aiming. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. Can almost do the top border with these, but I don't know. I don't know. We're getting there. Then we gotta build a roof, which I think we'll use hay for, I think. Yeah, because we have tool right here. Tool, which turns into thatch, which turns into roofing material. Alright, that'll work well. This is just gonna be a very nice looking little spot soon. Soon enough, hopefully. I don't know what we're gonna do for the floor yet. That's a problem for later, Atia, you know? We'll start moving stuff here too, in time. I know you can make fireplaces and stuff. Alright, so let's... Okay, it's fire pits, really. So... There is a chimney, but I don't think we can make that yet, because it needs bricks, which we are not going to get for a while. Yeah, no, we're not going to get into any of that soon. Charcoal... What is this? Alright. A lot of firewood chopped on a forest for 2. Complete stacks of firewood and make sure to leave no empty blocks. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Wood, stone, floor, maybe stone. Those are both good options. Stone is probably not going to be something we're going to have for a bit, because... Actually, let's check. What does cobblestone take to make? Cobblestone is clay and stone. That actually won't be too hard. That's going to be more of a vanity project, though, because clay is still not easy to get. Well, it's like clay is easy. We actually have a lot of it. I don't know if we can actually put enough into that, though. We do have a lot of chert, though. Let's actually gather all the chert we've got. We are really home building really early on, but it's not like RimWorld, where it's gonna be like, oh, you built up a nice house? Uh-oh, your wealth is super high, you're gonna get fucked. So I feel no guilt about this, plus we still need to look into other stuff too for like food preservation. But it's also still May. No, it's June? Oh shit, May passed by in a flash. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not coral, we just need... Does chert work? Chert cobblestone. It does. It's a nice touch. I didn't expect the game. I was pouring copper into mold, it started raining and broke the mold. That is a nice touch. So, but that does say we're really gonna have to build, like, something over that in the future. Because that's gonna mean, you know... So we need 8 per thing, really. Why did I dispose of all the chert I got earlier when I was panning? Maybe I put it in the house. Maybe I was smart. I'm not sure, though. Not optimistic about this one. But we'll see. Yeah, temperature shock being an entire mechanic here is just... It's just really shocking how much detail is put into a lot of things in this game. It's not what you expect, but it's also just adds to the believability to the, well, the horrors of surviving this game, you know? Because it's its own kind of horror at times. Wait till you see the story dungeons? Oh god. That's gonna be a time, I imagine. Alright, we got 16 shirt. That means we can make 2 things of flooring. Uncooperative little bastard. How do you not go into your own stack? So, we will turn this stuff all into useful wood, really. Make another axe soon. Don't put too much time to it yet, but I plan to in time. This game is that's the thing, is like, you can really find yourself just taking up a lot of time with this game too, with how it is. It's kinda wild. Okay. You go here for now. Don't cause trouble. Let me do this. And it's basic cobblestone. Doesn't look the best, but like, it is a step. And that's gonna mean we actually get a nice floor. You don't get your first winter year until 40 hours into the save. Okay, good. So I have time for silly vanity projects like this. So that's the thing, is like... Oh man. That sounds like it must have been a hell of a time though, because like... Spring itself has not been easy. We hadn't died yet. Yet. But it's gonna happen. Oh, shovel. We're gonna start your grain farm, especially flax. Okay, I did make some flax, or I did find some flax. So what I need to do then is I need to go... I do need to get the farming set up, and I need to make a pot soon, or watering can. Let's do this. And then this. Get our tools ready to go for when things inevitably break. Is that gonna break? There we go, that'll grow and that'll be very cute. Shovel is not... There we go. And we can turn the rest of this dirt that we dig up. Oh, I'm hungry. I was like, wait a second. How did I fuck up? Nope, I'm just hungry. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of this. 40-hour me is cursing 4-hour to me. Alright, I will get some flax planted ASAP then. I need to make a watering can. So, watering can will be next in the pit. In the pits. I picked the oboe because it just seemed like an entertaining choice. It's a good sound. It's the sound of like a poor little suffering fellow. Oh yeah, we can steal this? Can't we steal this? Yes, we can. We're stealing this cobblestone. Let's go. I have found like a little bit of flax. So I will plant that. Just just gonna steal this. It sounds like this just the copper phase is really fun, huh? I'm probably gonna keep this save up because, you know, part of it is the streaming continuity. And also part of it is, it's been pretty fun. Even if I get to suffering in the winter, we're gonna keep going, you know? So we're gonna steal this. It's like stealing copper wire out of someone's walls. We're not gonna sell it, we're just gonna use it, you know? Mostly I can do, because I can steal these bricks with my hands. I'm pirating these bricks for my house, thank you. There we go. So then we should actually go eat. There we go. That'll be good for later. And all of our tools are breaking a little bit. That's kind of just life in this game, honestly. The stack is full. That was our porridge, but we have some. We have seeds. We will begin farm maxing after that's done. The IRS will never let me be free, huh, everyone? I think what we'll do is use this for, like, the roofing, maybe? I don't know. People steal copper walls. I mean, copper wire, yes. Copper walls, I wouldn't be surprised they stole them too. Oh, so, okay, so to explain that, copper is valuable, Gundam. And you can steal and sell copper, is what some people do. The same goes for catalytic converters from cars. There we go, look at that. This is looking like a home. Now we are in the business. We'll also use this dirt for making walls. And just keep improving. The name of the game really is improvement, after all. Yeah, look at that. We have a stone entryway now. You can't leave copper out around here. The crackies will snatch it up fast, and you're like, yeah, yeah, to explain to... It's crackheads who steal it to sell. I don't know if that's a problem you face over there in Asia, but yeah, that's a thing in America. It is a real thing, unfortunately. There we go. So that's more wall building. Sure love building walls. At least for like keeping the drifters out. Like, holy shit. The first experience with a bow torn has told me no. We're doing the best we can to stay alive here. We're doing our best, and our best is not enough. Those things are around. Happy I live out in the sticks. I just gotta worry about coyotes getting my chickens. Yeah. Coyotes are clever bastards like that. There we go. Red currant. Big red currant bush. Look at that. That's a lot of food. Well, we're just gonna keep getting more dirt and keep going with the house. Oh. Dead hen. Well, I'm sorry. I think the coyotes got this one. We're just gonna steal that. Oh, feathers! Okay, that's useful. Toss rammed earth in the crafting and change the pattern on it? Oh! Damn, I might have to do that later to, like, adjust some of this. So far, though, this is looking nice. Looking slick, even. I do like Heathen Homestead's, suggestion for this. Civil engineering is going well. So yeah, we're getting there. It's not really a home yet, but it's getting there. I need to go harvest some tool after this. 17, 18. So I want to not have too much left in my inventory while I get this done. change some patterns around on these to, you know, get a little different vibe. As I fumble around the map here. This red top grass over here for now. Oh, I see the different patterns. We're just gonna do these a little random to give a little bit of its own flair, its own vibe. Is this a bit much of a house for a first-time house? Maybe. But we're gonna have so much storage, so much room for activities. Get some tool so we can start getting roof set up. Because it's gonna grow back, you know? Someone stole pieces from a bridge. I've seen people steal some crazy shit. Come on. This is a kind of a mess to try and harvest from, but we're trying. There we go. We'll get a roof soon. And that'll be a nice actual house, you know? Let's see. It's getting dark, though. Then we can actually move in there. That'll be nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're getting home. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I saw that. I see that boat horn. I think I saw you don't have to worry about smoke buildup. I thought that might be a thing in this game because I've played some Valheim, which has that as an actual, like, real deal big mechanic in the game. But apparently not. Grab these rocks. Get home, get home. We are getting home. Ignore me. I'll beat the shit out of you. Fuck off. Get out of my house. Alright, that's broken. It's fine. We got another one. Getting out of here, though. So, think... use those quarter logs for the rest of the house. I hear you out there, buddy. I don't give a shit. Your threats don't frighten me, man. Valheim, I like it, but I also don't. Oh, we accidentally stole the root from one. We'll put that back later. Let's put these in here. Put these away. I thought V Rising was kind of just okay. Like, it wasn't bad, but it really just was... it was a game that existed, is the way I gotta think about it. I liked the visuals, but the gameplay got kind of stale, like, fast. Yeah, the building costs so much. Well, the thing is, I was in like a server with a friend, so it's like we just changed what we needed to do for that. So V Rising is like a survival game like that, but it's like, yeah, it's vampires. Pardon me. So like it kind of changes things where you have to be around. Pardon the sippy. You have to be surviving in the night, and the daytime is where things are scary. Okay. So next we're gonna make a watering can, because you guys are talking about needing Flax hardcore. Watering can, watering can. Does whatever a watering can. The blood system was also like, it had an interesting thing going on where you had to like farm and hunt down the best of the best for whatever class you were trying to do to keep in your house to farm blood from them. It was interesting. I kind of liked it, but kind of it got a little old sometimes. Oh. It could have been better, yeah. Like, I feel like it could have been a better survival game, or even a better, like, otherwise game, too. And then we switch that. Then the watering can. 23-hour sunlight challenge. That is a challenge. I'm not sure if it's a fun challenge. Oh, we're getting hungry again. We're getting hungry, but we must pursue art. We'll cook in a moment, you know? Quit complaining. Fine, we'll get up, we'll cook. Let's see. Let's make 4 servings of mushroom soup. And eat these. Some people just, when it comes to games, you know, you find that one game that just affects your soul. It cooks into cooked wild rhizomes. You know, let's eat it. No, that's gonna take too long. Fuck that noise. Alright. So let's grab the pot and get to cooking. We're gonna be booking some cooking. Alright. What do I got? 4. So let's leave that behind. As we switch a few things around to get cooking. Don't know how good looking, but we're gonna get cooking. Go. Alright, cooking time. There we go. Okay, we got food. And we ate some berries, so we're gonna live. For now. For now, anyway. But living for now is kind of just the name of the game right now. Make another round of that soup in a bit. Rising Zero Dawn. Yeah, like that is one of those games I hear. But for me, I haven't really done challenge rounds of it, but Half-Life kind of gets into that sometimes where I just want to keep playing. It's just one of those games that has just left an impression upon me that nothing else really has beaten yet. Playback factor's gotten close. Like, damn. Alright. Okay, it's almost done. Let's get these materials put away then, because we got new stuff. Ab fact so good. It is! I have to leave now. Shrimp lady has to cook it. Hey. Yeah, you can eat fried rice. Oh man, I could go for some fried rice. Fried rice is just yummy. Just gonna put it in here outright, so we can start another stew. Because why not? Well, we'll get more puffballs. We'll make another stew out of those, maybe. We have some rye still. That's what matters. Most indignant thing in this game, though. gonna steal some more stuff. Conan Exiles. I like Conan Exiles, but it gets so fucking grindy by the end. I'd only run hard run payback with friend. That sounds like a hell of a time. The foundation for this goes a while, huh? Well, it's faster than going looking for stuff, so we're gonna just steal it. Night only run when you don't have power to make certain things. There actually have not been any more bears, Yuba. I imagine there's like ways that it starts off hard, but eventually it just kind of is like a bit more like a typical run. But I gotta ask my group to like start the server back up because like Payback Factor is such a good game. And we'll get this fired up in a sec. Guess we gotta do that. Guess who got stuck in the charcoal pit? Look at this loser. Look at this dumbass. Where's my other spear at? Actually, where is my spear? What the hell? Oh, let's just, do that. Dumbass. Stupid. Come on. Fuck off, don't do that. There. You're building a pit kiln on top of a peat box sounds like a terrible idea. Also, hello EGJ. Welcome in. Welcome into what has been... I said bears in the title, but there actually have not been any bears. I'm shocked. Maybe not that shocked, but you know, shocked enough. Can't complain. The bears have been a menace. Until so far here. So let's get these. Dried grass is over here. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are ready to go here. Like, there's actually like a ton of peat around here. For being a single player save, I have a lot of stuff around me at least to survive decently well. Did I hit myself with the fire? I think I did. Unless one of them hit me with a rock somehow. We're just gonna ignore the pit to thoughts and ideas beyond our own. Over there, not our problem. And time to get back to the chart. Replace the dirt with the chart. If it would be so curt. There we go. Get that. Give me the peat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna lay down in a mossy hole and drift away. Actually, I'm surprised that came out as okay as it did. Let's see. Yeah, the dirt house is starting to feel very cozy. We're getting there, everyone. We're making it. Like, I think next is gonna be the roof, because we can just get to that. Because then we can do this. Because we're gonna get this done, first of all, obviously, which is the actual wall part of things. And then we have a decent amount of tool. There we go. Like, we might use this later to, like, build an inner wall or something. But also, that's not very fitting of the era. I'd sing a Pete song a lot when playing by myself. That's a good song. I'm glad you remember it. I miss Tumblr. Tumblr used to be the site for me, honestly. And then, well... Hold on. So we need thatch. How do we do the thatch roofs? Let's see. So... Slanted... Just do slanted roof on that. So good, then Yahoo bought it. Yeah. And, like, people have been trying to go back to it, but, like, it's still not the same. It lost the vibe. You know? Go back whenever you get point again. Also, Fomat's still a raging bastard. Ugh. It's a shame. Like, it's not even for the porn. It's the stupid censorship that came with it, too. Of, like... I remember when it was just marking anything that, like, had too much flesh tone in it, like a desert, as porn. Which is the stupidest thing. It just had an awful censor program. Nah, nobody will be there waiting. Yeah, that's... I think the best way to put it, honestly. No one's waiting there. Some people have gone back, but it's just... It's not the same sort of shitposting. And, like, bless their heart over on Blue Sky. I have my account there and I try to use it, but... Man, is Blue Sky boring. No, that's just what it was over on Tumblr back in the day. I was doing it before the English thing happened. Alright, so let's do a few of these. See how these look. We're gonna need to make a ladder in a bit. Okay. That's the start of things. Alright. Spread a story about it happening with AI flagging desert pics. I can believe it. Because that is just like... I hear it happening a lot, and that's just the wildest thing. Oh, ads time. Sorry, everyone. Let's get this continued then. It's gonna be roof building time anyway, so you're not gonna be missing too much. Other than maybe me getting annoyed with this. There we go. But the roofs are roofing. I think we will be stopping soonish, though. I just noticed the time. There we go. Roof o'clock. Let's start. And we can actually, like, because we're using this slant roof, we can actually build, like, an attic for stuff. That'll be nice. How did I do that? I don't want to Sisyphus myself there, like, come on. So the roof might be a multi-day venture then, if it's gonna take a few times of that growing. Let's see. That'll get there though. We'll get a roof. Oh, here it is. Hello. Let's see. Carrots. Let's grab some of these. Keep going. So honestly... Let's actually do some... Well, no, we're still pretty... We have a full stack of clay at home. It's not worth doing a full digging thing there. Not yet. We will need more chert, though. Chert never ends. Well, this does give me more reason to go panning again. That is chert sand over there. Man, I love panning. Honestly, if it weren't for, like, how it is, you know, it's a good time to chat, I would just, let that go and do that off stream, but no. No. You guys will miss something if I do that. Panning, oh boy, what fun. Yeah, what fun indeed. Surely the best mechanic in the game. Well, let's go sort out our inventory a little. Get things moved around. And honestly, I'm gonna be glad to be leaving this place behind. So we'll do... Switch this around then. Put those there. So that's all the logs we need for now. We'll make more of those later if we need to. There we go. Look at that. Put this grass away. Steal more. We're just steal more of these. This is the cheap way, the easy way, everyone. I don't have a pick, but no pick, no problems. This is not a problem at all. This is still faster than looking for the fucking rocks or panning. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everyone. So, we are stealing more of this, stone down here. It's faster than most of the shit I could be doing to get more of it. It just works. Question's gonna be mostly getting back up, but that's not too hard. We have a block of soil to use for that, you know? I think this is just a much more efficient use of our time and energy. Because then we can just get to building this up in the base. Honestly, the new base is actually... I actually am shocked as to how nicely it's come together. And how quickly it's come together, too. That's a rock base. We'll just leave that for now. We're just gonna try not to fall into this pit I made here. Foreshadowing is a literary device used by, you know. So this is just Vintage Story, which was a Minecraft mod, now it's its own game, and we're just stealing cobblestone. So the way I'm looking at Ambrosia is I'm just like ripping the rocks out and then gonna put them back together later, is how I'm imagining it. That's just my visual of what's going on here. Last one for now, because we gotta go back up and have a snack. I am in your walls? No, I am stealing your walls. They're mine now. Exactly. These walls? Our walls. Oh, let's go get a snack. We're hungry. We have soup. I have planned around this, you know? Mushroom soup. We'll make another round of these later, too. So we got ingredients. And once that's done, we'll be planting some things over here. I will need to make a hoe, too, but that's easy. That's just more, you know, putting the wood together for that kind of thing. Ah, yes, the Pokemon-esque theme is playing. Like, I think one thing I'll do is I will, like, organize all the bushes over here, too. And I think we'll put spare soil into here. Ah, pardon me. Because we put the spare soil into there. That will make a good little spot to just, you know, part of the garden. Just keep digging. Keep digging up the dirt. Gonna make sure nothing hurts. I'm actually not sure where I'm going with this song. It's that kind of time of night. Ooh, we're almost done with this, though, from just stealing it from that, spot. Ooh, we're really close now. I should chisel a tunnel network in my friend's base walls. Oh god. I'm just imagining the visual. Like, everyone's seen a little bit of Attack on Titan and all that, and you're just, instead of finding, you know, the walls being there, you're just staring back at them or something is what I'd imagine. So, just a little more. Oh god, chiseling, like, and thinning out the walls from underneath them, though, that's hilariously cruel. Not like the mean kind of cruel, the funny kind of cruel. And sometimes you gotta share that funny bit of cruelty with the friends. So let's do that there, because, like, we'll make a path down here eventually. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. So I'm not sure we're gonna need much more packed dirt here. But starting to get somewhere. We're getting places, everyone. We're getting the wall, we're getting the house. Let's go check on the tool again, because maybe we can get closer on that. Nope. Damn. Just gonna have to wait for that, for the walls. For now, we're in the dirt. We're stuck in the dirt cuck shed, everyone. But it is what it is. We can go steal more of the stone, though, and finish that part up. So the floors just need 3 more blocks. It's gonna be very funny if I finish that up and there's only 2 blocks left. Because, well... But funny enough, I think also I haven't seen any of the spooky, scary spots popping up over there. So maybe we'll get lucky moving over there. Let's just steal these walls. These floors, these everything. It's not nailed down after all, it's part of the wall. Go, 1, 2, 3. All for me. Yoink. Let's go put this stuff up though too, because we're not gonna get a fire for a little. In fact, once we get this done, once it's done, we're gonna start planting flax, because we have a good amount of it. We will enter the agriculture age. The chisel, by the way, I see, like, everything I see come up with the chisel for this game is that people just get so into that for, like, vibes and visuals. Oh, hey, Ghost, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, the crab wave. That is a good wave emote. The rain makes you old. Oh, right, you were playing Death Stranding tonight. How much rain did you get hit by? Has the rain turned you into Unk status yet? Yes, welcome in, everyone. Let me get over here and then I'll make a shout out, because, like, as you can see, we are getting to home building and agriculture. We are advancing. We are no longer... We're mostly no longer stuck in the cuck shed. Give me that, There you go. So if you gotta head out and go take a break, take a breather, because he didn't make it. Yuri Lowenthal didn't make it. Doesn't Yuri Lowenthal, like, die in almost everything he appears in, honestly? Like the Sean Bean of anime bullshit. Well, not always anime bullshit, but you know what I mean. That scene will just be rain. So Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man's like the only time, but still, like, he dies so much in things. It might just be because he's just that much of a prolific voice actor. Maybe it's just because he is so prolific they've decided, you know, maybe they get to make him die so that you're shocked that he dies, but now it's no longer so shocking. I don't know. Dies a lot in Helldivers. I mean, every voice actor in Helldivers dies a lot, but true. There we go. I think we'll make some turnip soup soon. My acting specialty is dying. I mean, look, that works for some actors. Soup. Soup. Motherfucker in this game is eating morel soup. But we will live, everyone. Yes, welcome into... This has been a shockingly chill session of Vintage Story here. Honestly. We hunted down a boar. We are building a house over here. It's a work in progress. Motherfucking fun, the VOD getting muted. I'm shocked. Funny enough, like, I had to fight a VOD mute over Half-Life of all things, because apparently the part that with the music for the Ravenholm music apparently counts as something that can get VOD muted, but it's like, hey, this is part of the game, please. And they had to unmute it, but still, it's just the fact that is a thing. Let's see if there's any food over here to go forage before we head back for the night. Because right now it is... Oh, bunny. Well, we could have tossed a spear at it, but too late now. We didn't sneak up on it. All I can say is small blessings, Egos. Like, sometimes Twitch is weird about recognizing that stuff. I'm just glad you don't have to fight with the fussing with getting it unmuted, because I'm used to that, because of all things, like, my theme has that happen. It's so annoying. Like, half the time when I have a VOD, I have to go and like, hey, no, this is not what you say it is, that's my theme, stop bothering me. Death Stranding music is all licensed music? Good luck. Because it's probably gonna get muted later or something when, like, when the AI on that wake up with like, wait a second, I hear what that is. Or something like that, I don't know. Let's carefully descend. Luckily, when I was playing Minecraft, I mostly did stuff like exploring in caves, so actually falling down cliffs is not too bad for me. Much as I do like legit have a fear of heights, this game doesn't tap into it too much. Unless I film one of those. Whoever has passed away, but still, we'll count your blessings for now. I hope that Twitch doesn't cause you too much trouble. Ooh, deer ears. These are edibles. More specifically, if you've heard of a wood ear mushroom, or otherwise known as it's the mushroom that you will generally see in Chinese food and ramen. This is one of the cousins to them. They're like very squishy and edible. At least if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. That is the case, because the game at least tells you when you forage something if it's poisonous or not. But I bet someone's made a mod that you have to like find out that stuff on your own, or know, like I do. We're not going down that cave. I mean, Stranding 2 is coming out soon, I hope. I still need to play the OG sometime. It seems like it might be my type of game. But, I mean, my type of game is like most games, honestly, at times. I'm not really into racing games. And even then, I've had a few I like. Hell. My favorite rhythm game. I'm still not sure how I feel about the new update they did to it, because Ooh, that's another cave. We're not going down there yet. Just gonna mark this. We have 50 waypoint markers in this small span of space I've been exploring. Hold on. We're gonna download some bushes here. Like, you know, downloading a car kind of thing. These are coming with us. Why? So we can plant these back at home. Easy food. Snack on the go. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wait, that might be something nice. See, a different colored grass. Mature spelt. We're gonna mark this. And then go home, because it's getting dark suddenly. I mean, it's also like 1900. This game just gets really fucking dark, though. Okay. We're almost home already. That's what matters. That's good. But, let's see. We're gonna organize, and I'm probably gonna get ready for bed, because, sorry, Raiders. This is about the time I usually end for the night. Spelt seeds. Not what we need. Spelt grain, though. That can go in there. Let's go get these planted real quick. Even if they're in like a shitty spot, they're nearby, and that's what matters. I don't want the horrors to come hunt me down, damn it. I'm just a poor guy, I don't even know. I'm not even from family. I just came from the earth, and like, everything's trying to kill me. There we go. Berries. 12 p.m. is usually a good point to go to sleep when you're far away from it. Yeah, I typically go to sleep shortly after this, so let me think. Yeah, it's all we can really store for now. Maybe this at least. No. Let's just put the stick away. Alright. Save and leave world. Oh, I've been really enjoying playing this though. This has been a very fun game to stream because, well, I do need the advice from everyone here every now and then because this game it's complex. It's something. I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi at your work. It's nice and comfy until it isn't, is the way to put it. It's kind of like Voice of the Void like that. So it has been the perfect choice of game to kind of fill that niche for me. Water. I've been very yappy, not very drinky. So let me switch over to here real quick. There we go. Oh, try not to say too much. The game is experience for sure. That's like I won't deny. I've seen some videos, but I do want to experience a lot of this myself. I've seen the Rubik's Cracker videos, but there's only so much you see there. And I'm fine to wait and see for a lot of it. I mostly just need pointers for, like, not doing something stupid, like chopping down that pine tree like I almost did. That's the kind of pointers I mostly need. And I really appreciate that from everyone here to keep me from saving myself from, like, a lot of pain, honestly. Next week I'm not so sure on my schedule, by the way, because I've been invited to a few collabs, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for those. Because one of them is an art collab with Old Collar, and, the Steam Game Awards, if you believe it, of Half-Life 3 coming out, I don't fucking believe it at this point, are happening on Thursday, and I'm like concerned, am I gonna try and stream that, or am I just gonna do like a community night for that on my Discord, that kind of thing? Oh, but I'll think about it, because I don't want everyone to hear my heart breaking in real time, you know? Because that's how it might be. But we'll see. We will see. Let me go see if there's anyone who's going about right now who's gonna be, good to raid. Whew. Luckily, a fair few people do like this game, so it shouldn't be too hard. Thank you, Sunbro. I'm glad you tuned in. I'm glad everyone here has gotten to tune in and enjoy things. Oh, well, there's someone playing Parasite Eve. That's a game I haven't seen in a while. Wi-Fi is trash. Stream must be ending. Good night. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye, Joseph. Have a good evening. Oh, okay. Where are we gonna go? Okay, there's also someone playing Kirby Air Riders, but that's the end of the game. I don't want to spoil that for everyone. Mostly... You know what? I think we'll go over to... Is anyone I follow actually streaming right now? Oh, there's people playing Minecraft. I think that's close enough of a game to compare it to. So, alright. We're gonna be raiding into Comfy Thighs again. Oh, there's not too many differences here. There's a big, you know, solid coat of paint difference, but, should be fine. So, I will see everyone next week. I'm gonna be seeing the inside of my eyelids and the pillow. And I'm gonna go take it easy. And you should as well, everyone. So, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you around soon. And now the raid is set up. There we go. Oh, good night, everyone. Oh, wow, my eyes are getting tired. I'm like not seeing where I need to go for things. Yes, good night. See you around.